Bertie, did you really forget to unmute yourself again, just after promising that you wouldn't?
Right, listen, it's like a lot of stuff to do, right? Like, you're there by yourself, you've got, like, a fucking, like, interface in front of you.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Listen, lads, I don't want to talk about it. Let's grab our fucking voice to the clinic, get out here, get out this fucking rabbit suit, and let's see where we go from here. Well, if we were trying our best not to look suspicious, we're failing like a motherfucker. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I can't believe they didn't have a fucking medic section on fucking Camelot. Let's get out of here. You live too close by, they'll figure you out. Yeah, no, I understand. Let's bug out. Jesus fucking Christ. I won't need a shower or something.
Maybe the hot springs are finally open.
Evening. Yeah, that's true. We never fucking had any of that sorted out. Been there every single fucking day. I feel like I walk past it every 5 bloody seconds. Yeah. Anyone about? No. Oh. Holy fucking shit, lads. I ache like a motherfucker.
I'm not fucking surprised. But to be honest, you should be glad you're alive.
No, novelty hasn't worn off, lads. It hasn't worn off. Hold on a second. Let's see what we can do here. Fuck me. Yep. Whoa. There we go. Whoa. Fucking hell.
Well, Bertie, you look absolutely remarkably well, to be honest, given, the whole being shot multiple times by Shimetsu thing. Now I look at it, have we ever talked about the fact that we've just got a window looking straight into our toilet and, shower in that?
If they want to look in, that's on them.
I resent that. Oh, fucking hell. I am gonna need beer. Beer up the fucking... Oh, that's cold.
You fucking wazzock. Don't you do the hand test first, you bloody animal?
Listen, if I'm a little bit in shock, I'm just, glad to be alive or whatever, then, just let me enjoy that for a moment, yeah? Ooh, I've got some more of that fancy soap. Yeah. Yeah, now we're talking.
So how much money is that exactly?
Lots.
And you're off the fly list. No criminal record to speak of.
Yep. Did one over on Trident properly fucking well. Oh yes! Oh yes! Let's fucking go, lads! Let's fucking go.
Bernie, I have to admit, when you first put on the Bunster thing, I thought that there was no chance in hell at all that it would work. But now, standing here, cleansing the sins of your past and so wealthy for it, my man, you have done well. Yes, and with those sorts of funds, we'll surely be able to look into sorting us out.
Alright, listen, I'm fucking showering for now. Oh, yep. Let's fucking go.
Just gonna leave the Bunster shit all over the place?
Yeah, well, fuck it, why not at this stage? Nobody fucking suspects nothing. No one's got no reason to go by. We've been fucking jamming in Camelot, lads. It's not been bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Still got my fucking helmet on. Yeah! There we fucking go. Fuck me, lads, I'm gonna need a beer. In and out character.
What the fuck does that mean? What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. It's like something you do to like celebrate, you know, the end of a season or something.
What the fuck is a season?
It is a long and emotional affair, Monets. Don't need to worry about that too much as well. Cheers.
Cheers, I guess. What are you drinking?
Yeah, don't need to worry about that one. Right, and I got Jack in here somewhere. We have been invited to a bit of a do later on the day, and we need to look our finest. Let's, do you know what? I've not worn this one for a while. Oh, yeah. Bit different, isn't it? Yeah, why not? Yeah. That kind of works.
You've still got your nasty fucking shirt on.
I like this shirt. It fits me well. I think it builds things out my, like, you know, character and stuff.
Yeah, but you're still crouching kind of weird.
Yeah, I know. Give me a fucking second.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. It's just a stretching routine I've learned. It's yoga. Right. Just make sure everything is kind of set up and in the right location. That should do it. And right, we are good to fucking go, lads.
So, we're gonna finally get a bit of gun.
I just don't want to look at guns for like 5 fucking seconds. We'll leave them here. If it's a problem, we'll come back and grab them. But right now, I don't feel like there's a fucking thing in the world that can take me fucking down.
Yeah, and more likely than not, that's just a result of, you know, the fucking 2 shots of very advanced fucking narcotics that you took. God knows what was in that shit.
I don't need to know what was in there, shit, lads. I just need to know that I fucking survived another shadow run. All fucking good, lads. That is fucking how it goes. Right. Let us have a look at our audio balancing. Because I forgot to change it back because I was getting all soppy about the nature of the world. That should be better. There we go. We all fixed? Yeah, that's what you get for getting soppy, innit? Let's turn up the fucking world a little bit. Yeah, there we go. All good, lads. Lads, we all good? We all good. There we go. My apologies, lads. I will admit, I've been feeling a bit emotional, so I've had a little bit of drink. And I'm going to have a little bit more to drink by the time this episode's over as well. You are, of course, all welcome to join me, because, of course, you know, we're all part of the lads now. Speaking of which, cheers. Oh, that is delightful. Very nice indeed, very nice. Lads. Here we are, in the Undercity. One fucking
emotional damage.
Decade against the rest of the world. All fucking good to see. We got a diner.
We got a couple of friends, at least. A couple of people to remember Bernie by. We made a couple of good stories, I think. It wasn't too bad at all. Still not really sure what to do about this train track. Does this look different to you?
Oh, it looks a little bit different, yeah. We never did buy a better phone, did we? Yeah, no, I guess we didn't. Look at this fucking thing. Yeah, it's good stuff. Right, then. Through we go.
you know what? After all is said and done, I'm really glad that we set up here. It's a lovely place. It really is. And, you know, it reminds us of home, but
without the stupidly oppressive, you know. Overseers.
yeah, no, they can go fuck themselves. But it turns out it could actually be quite a nice sort of aesthetic if it's not for all the rest of it.
What should we do, lads, then?
I'm high as fuck.
I'm filled with stims.
Well, you could always go right and get some coffee.
Yeah, because that's exactly what he needs, more coffee.
I have always observed that the hottest women attend the coffee shop on the regular. This is absolutely a worthy endeavor for an aspiring knight like yourself.
Yep. Yes, it is. Yeah. Where's the fucking surprise? Nothing's ever fucking open, is it? Yep. Yep. That is a, incredible commonality.
What the fuck was that?
I'm surprised you even question it at this point, mate. As long as the wizards aren't fucked off about it, then it's usually alright for us.
Yeah, but it's strangely, like, quiet on the ground. Usually would have expected to run into at least, like, one, maybe two people at this stage.
I mean, yeah, that's a valid point. I don't really know, you know, how many people have, like, turned up for, like, the epilogue or anything, but, like, I am running, like, suspiciously well, so, might be on the smaller end.
Seems a bit more like the native, like a native kind of vibe, more like a.
Oh, right. Right, lads, how's it all going?
And they'll have them.
Yeah. Hi, how you doing? It's Bernard, by the way. I've been meaning to correct you on that. Bernard, not Bernard. I don't come from the fucking upper city, mate. Bernard. You know, you can do it.
Bernard, gotcha.
Yeah, that's the one. Sorted out. How you doing anyway? You set up shop down the road or no? You all like set up now, like sort of open, doors all working? Yeah. So don't forget, like I'm still offering to help out if you've got any problems with that. Torok. You know, he's a big lad, and we're doing it for everybody sort of like interested shit like that, but yeah.
You really shouldn't admit to crime so often.
Ghost right now. I need to get a camera set up over in at least well, over in the back room. Of the camera set up over
Nah,
there.
Gus is a good lad. Now he'll sort you right out with him and his robot. They're all over the fucking
I
place.
got this little thing following me around.
Yeah, they do that. You're all right, you know, Scout. What?
Yeah, I figured I can't understand.
That was
Can't really understand
oddly
it.
specific.
I haven't-
Right. I know they usually make different noises to that. What was it?
Oh, I ended up naming the thing. I had no idea what to call it. I mean, it was yellowish, so I just figured something yellow, sunflower. It works.
Oh, I thought you said something else entirely. I've never heard one of them saying like a fucking like word before.
I think that's the only word that they so far.
Oh, are you
picked up
like?
on.
Are you learning like magic in that? Can you like talk to spirits now? Then can you, or like what?
Oh, I have no idea what this thing has been saying. Hey, I've just had to go off of the blink once for yes, twice for no.
I tend to find they kind of enjoy it a
yeah.
little bit much and sort of like get less antsy if you pretend you know what they say and like make up a conversation. Like they kind of go along with it. It works pretty well. It's like a stealthy way to like, you know, manage the whole thing. So it'll be a trick of the trade
That's
right
like
there.
talking to a. I mean, that's like talking to a wall, isn't it?
I mean, like a wall or like your dog, I suppose, where your dog's looking at you and you're like, kind of like, it's probably insensitive, isn't it? I shouldn't have said that shit. Fuck. Never mind. I didn't say nothing. Bollocks.
Bertie, we've really got to talk about your racism problem. You can't get like this around every dog.
Yep. No, I fucked that one right up, didn't I? Fuck. Ooh. Hopefully you misheard me. Bollocks! Fuck! Right, yeah.
Great. So you're not getting done in by Trident, but you're gonna get cancelled as a racist or something. Excellent fucking work, Bernard.
I need to appreciate it, Marky. I'm fully aware that things have not gone particularly well in that conversation. Shit. Right. Just chill out for a second.
Chill out. I suppose you thought that was clever and all.
Listen, I could just enjoy it for a moment, right? I'm de-stressing. I've had a lot of stress in the past 24 hours.
De-stressing? What, because you decided you'd got all heroic and take on Trident?
Actually, I think you'll find that it's not a stupid idea, because I won.
Yeah, I suppose you've got a point.
Yeah, finally a chance to really stick it to the man. A victory for all of those people in Salvation City who have been fallen in against the goddamn authorities because of unjust practices. All of those people who just wanted to stand up.
You're right there.
All those people who have been destroyed as dissidents, shut down. All the people in there for legitimate crimes, like the rapists, the murderers, the people who eat babies for a living. All of them, off scot-free. You're a hero, Bernie.
Yeah, all right. Well, just take it back a few seconds.
What? I'm just saying you liberated the true people who are fighting to take this city back.
Yeah, you said other things as well.
Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, like, as a result of that, you've just kind of, like, incidentally acquitted, like, all of the genuine deviants in the city.
Fuck.
Yeah, like all those people who were, like, on a restraining order. Couldn't hang out around schools. All of that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Shit.
Well, it's not all bad. I mean, you did help release some of the freedom fighters. I mean, there's so many terrorists in the city, all fighting to take it back to the corpse and all that. I'm sure they really appreciated it.
Yeah, and I'm sure that all of the women who are now gonna be freely abused by the criminal records you wiped, they're gonna understand the true nature of the crime.
Why the fuck are you doing this to me all of a sudden? I mean, like, bloody hell, lads. I mean...
Can you honestly telling me that you didn't consider that some people were on the had a criminal record for legitimate reasons?
I mean, a little bit, but like, I didn't really kind of...
Think it through?
Yeah. Oh. Stick it to the man, right?
Yeah, that's right. Stick it to the man. Focus on what matters.
Yep. You're right there, lad. Looking pretty sad and solitary next to a bell right there. Everything all right?
Everything alright. I'm just waiting for someone.
All right, fair enough. Well, you do pretty much all right. If I were you, I'd head a little bit up the road. Everybody runs through there sooner or later, but, yeah. You got some people coming from, like, the road or something, do you?
It sounds like about it. I'm not entirely sure. They usually either come from the elevator or from the boats. My guess today is gonna be the boats, but who knows?
Yeah, fair enough. Truth be told, you know, like, every time I take the lift, like, I'm glad it doesn't smell as bad, but, like, there's also the constant and ever-present fear of my death, because those things are not wired up properly. I mean, like, holy shit. So,
You know, it kind of depends how much value you sense of smell. But that's all right, I'm waxing lyrical, don't you fucking worry. You have a good day now. I hope your mates turn up shortly. Have a good one.
Thank you very much. Have a good day as well.
Wasn't that suspiciously similar to a bloke from Asaro we spoke about, too, like, a couple of weeks ago?
Oh, I don't know. I can't fucking remember for the life of me. Not important, mate. We stuck it to the man. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, look, there's Theron. Maybe we won't get the sensation that he just wants us to fuck off this time if we talk to him.
Do you know what? I'm on a high right now, and I'm not going to risk it. Everything all right in there? Or like what?
What? What's up?
What's going on? Anyone hurt?
Three of them turn around.
That one. Okay.
You look the most stressful. Yeah, I'm a bit minorly injured, so
Yep. No, it's all good. Yep, no. No, it's all good. Yep. You're right there, lad. Just having a shower, are we? Or what?
Hold on, sorry. What?
You having a shower or something, are you? Oh, that's just a bit of an odd place to stop.
Oh, well, sorry, yes. No, I'm talking and chatting with someone about something. I need to stop and think about something.
It's alright. Every other person I talk to down here's got something in their ear. Oh, bloody hell. Fuck.
Run, run.
Yep, no, it's all good. Yep. Listen, I wasn't thinking. I said it without like recognising like what I was saying at the time. It's like a turn of phrase. It's like it's a generational thing. Like you're like young lad. I've been around for a little while. Like things have changed. Like I understand that. Like you know, yeah. What is it?
Bernard.
Yep.
You're fine, Bernard.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Okay. Cool. Right. Good. Good.
I know
Just so
you
we are.
didn't mean it.
Yep. No, I
Good.
didn't mean it. You totally meant it, didn't you?
Yeah, of course he did.
Yeah. Well, thank you for your understanding. Bit of
Yeah,
a
you're fine.
bit of a rush on the clinic, eh? You know, I think I was kind of woken up this morning by one of those drop ships going in on the air district. I didn't know it was like a drop-off platform now, but it seems like it's getting more and more like busy of late. There was a load of
By the
people who
way-
took off the other day as well. Yeah. Yeah,
So I
was-
never asked you. How did you get that? You're missing a piece of your ear there, Bernard. How'd
Right,
that
yeah, okay,
happen?
right, fair enough. So, like, we're just asking people about, like, bits of their body that's missing now, are we? Okay, yeah, sure, fair enough. Right, yeah, well, I fell in, like, listen, when I was younger, I used to have a bit of a problem with, like, I used to run around with a group of boys, and, like, one time, we were trying something out, and, like, it was a pretty good time, to be honest. Like, right, we probably figured out like how to sneak this place in. We used to go in, grab supplies off the guards here, there, and whatever. They used to like have way more than we do. We'd sneak in, rob a couple of vending machines, do what you do. And then one time, one of them took a fucking shot at me, and it just like fucking woof, like a proper Shimetsu rifle, motherfucker, right? Hurt like a bitch. Like I still could feel the bloody like the like bones like fucking vaporising. It was like cauterised on the spot, and I was like lying on the floor and fuck, I've been shot in the head, because you can't see your head, right? So like when other people are talking to you and you're like, oh man, fuck, I've been hit in the head with a bullet, you're like, oh fuck, I don't know how bad it is. Like, do I have like a second to live, or like, was it a glancing hit or whatever else? But of course you're like panicking. So like I'm lying on the floor and Mikey stood over me like telling me I'm a bitch and slaps me in the face, which really didn't help, because like I was in distress. And then like sorry. Yeah. But either way, yeah, I went ready with some guards and they took a shot at me, and I got lucky. I guess that was kind of like the long and short of it. You probably wanted the short of it, right? Yeah,
Oh,
that was too much information. Yeah, I feel bad about that now. Yeah.
Hey, you're fine, Bernard.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, good.
All's good.
Yeah.
It's quiet about today, isn't it? Like I've been looking around, seeing what's going on outside the clinic, which seems to have, like, got the world and its wife suddenly paying a visit in sort of like, fancy dress. It appears that the rest of the place is kind of like quiet on the ground. Usually I'd expect a couple of people to run out of there going like, oh shit, like the spirits resurrecting our grandmothers or something like this time of day.
I mean, the only person I ever see freak out about spirits is Mr. Gus, and that's just because last time I saw anything magic touching his arm, it Don thing started to try and choke him out.
Yeah. What?
Oh yeah, it was weird. So there was at one point on top of the devil's details, there was Mr. Theris.
You don't think?
He did some weird magic thing.
Oh, come
And
on,
then
you
next
haven't
thing
figured it out
you
already.
know, I see Gus on the ground, lying on his back on top of the roof, and his arms right here trying to choke him out. And apparently it has like a mind of its own or something.
That is a bit of a weird
how
moment.
that stuff works.
He has told me in the past that arm outfit is like deceptively complicated, so it might have some sort of shit. I actually had a bit of a theory about that, right? Because there's all the people down here who are like fucking well up on their synth rights and shit like that, and a load of them are like talking and malfunctioning and all that sort of shit. I was wondering if the magic had some sort of effect, so like. Knowing it has that effect on his arm, it might be like the same sort of thing, All right, you're right there, Sylvia. How you doing? Oh, Varen as well. How you doing, lad? You had a good one.
I apologize for being off on the wrong foot earlier. Things are.
I slept fucking terribly last night. Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine. Nothing wrong with that.
There's a lot going on with that whole anti-sense thing, and now council members are being attacked. Have you seen that spree?
Council members have been attacked. What happened?
The anti-sense members are pulling stuff.
Oh, shit.
That's very good.
Beat the shit out of her yesterday, apparently.
Esperine, she's only little. She alright then, or she recovering somewhere, or what's going on?
She'll be okay. She'll be okay. She's
okay.
60 today, though.
Fucking hell, right.
But I just want to ask you too, on that notion.
Yeah.
Elections are coming up for mayor, and I wanted to ask if I could have your vote. I may not be the most ideal candidate. I was a yoga
Vote for her right
I had a lot of
now.
corporate
This is a
clients.
sure way
If we
to
want to
get
separate
them.
ourselves completely from the corporations,
I
we need to make
think
sure
you
that
are the
whatever strings
perfect
they
candidate.
pull and whatever red
100% voting all the way. Let's go.
Yes, Bunny, get in there.
Unflinching support. No, honestly, I can't think of anyone else who's more suited. They have the suitable assets and backlog for no, honestly, I think it might be sort of you shut the fuck up. Right.
Oh.
No, honestly, I think you're well suited for the job.
But
I can really see
I
that.
don't want what happened to Esprit to happen to anybody else.
Yeah, no, I agree.
This anti-sense thing needs to go away.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. I feel really strongly about
At
that.
least some protection against the corporation.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I think if you've got it in the back, you've counted my vote. It's going to be great, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm going to sort that out.
Bernie, we need to talk about this afterwards.
To be completely honest, I don't even know who the other candidates are.
There's Moral, who runs the cafe. over
Yet you
there.
completely
He's
forgot
the
about
national
Moral.
president.
Yes, we are
yeah.
completely
Four
forgetting about Maru. We cannot fuck the mushroom.
Yes, Moral. Moral's running,
Or
and then
can we?
I think
Please, stop.
Fishbowl is
fish.
submitting a fish fund.
Yeah, the fish that
It's
lives
literally
in
a
fish bowl.
fish that
Okay,
I don't
right.
think you should
Low
vote for
key.
a fish. I
Low
feel like
key.
that's the Bodie McBoatface option, and I really would suggest you not vote for a fish,
Can-
like
can-
a literal fish.
Can we just have a conversation about
Very capable.
it? Yep.
First of all, you yourself told me that he doesn't know anything about, male duties.
I told you he's been researching for the last 2 weeks.
Can he remember any of it?
To get a full night's sleep.
Oh. Bernie, no, you can't say that, Bernie.
What? I'm just saying, there's
I'll trust you on it, Fishbowl, I will.
Okay, yeah.
So these are good
I believe that as well. Yeah.
Alright.
So real talk then, it's like fishbowl, the fish or the.
On a flash sale, does anyone want room?
No, that's fishbowl.
Since you're standing there.
Yeah, let's fucking
I
go
don't
for
have
it.
much
Yeah,
time
no, I feel
myself,
bad now.
but yeah, you go.
Yeah, what runes we got? Is it selling runes? Are we?
I'll do something small.
I got runes that make you fly
That sounds pretty dope.
a short amount of time. I got runes that'll
Maybe you could
turn
get it
the
for mine.
lights out. I got runes that'll make people have trouble using their legs.
What the fuck would I want
I
that?
got a
I got
flight
rooms
here.
that'll
That sounds a bit
protect
fun.
your
Yeah, flight
friends.
sounds fun as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it sounds like it seems like a really good
Would
idea.
you? This one is 50% off because for some reason God intended that this is only a one-use rune right here.
All right, okay.
50% off.
What? How many uses are they
can
like
you-
usually?
Yes.
Let me.
Well, if we fly up somewhere and get stuck, then we won't have a way down.
I was just wondering like, if it's like usually like 3 uses and like it's only 1 use. It's like 50% off. I'm just trying to figure out like how good a deal that is. I'm not trying to be awkward.
Productive. Got some stuff done with some old friends. Checked in on.
Here's our usual product here.
Right, okay.
As you
Yeah.
can see, indicated by these. Those are the charges.
Yeah, of course, I understand
Oh,
that
I-
well. Magic soap, the amount of boils on it dictates its charges, yeah.
As it turns out, it was not needed, but
Yes.
So like, how do you use it then?
the-
You sort of like
the
wash
only,
under the armpits and then you grow wings and feathers or something? Or like, what's the situation there?
Well, no. You do need a affinity for magic to be able to activate it. If you do not, you'll have to either get a friend to do it. It will.
he said that
Both you and your friend will be sent about
with my
12 feet into the air.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Right, yeah. Well, remember, I've got there's loads of magicians about the place. It could be fun, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we could
That's
try
not a cool
that.
face. Let's do that.
Yeah, that'd be cool, yeah.
Someone tried it?
That makes sense. You think logically. If you did work for a corporation,
For this one, the full one is 2,500,
That's basically nothing
and this
given how
one I'll
much we've
actually
just
give
been
it
paid.
a quite a big discount. And as a sample
sure it was
for being my first customers today,
I'm not gonna.
it will be 750.
Ooh, all right,
That's
yeah.
what else I lost in doing it though.
Yeah, that could be fun, yeah.
I will take just the normal one. Myself.
Do you have any others than the normal
Alright.
one then? Or like, is it just the one you've got at the moment? I don't know what your supply is like.
Oh god, yeah. I don't want to buy both, like all of them.
At the moment, we are low, but I will be spending the next maybe 15 minutes restocking as much as I can,
Right, okay.
so I can get you another one of these if you want.
Yeah, I've got a friend I think might like him, yeah.
Oh, is that the thing? Okay. Well, it led itself
Okay.
into your shop.
I can ring you up here. Whoever.
Well, you ladies first, well, by all means.
Taking dibs.
This is future mayor, right? Oh, yeah, you're a component. That might be the future mayor right there, yeah.
Fucking smooth, Bernie. Jesus fucking Christ.
Ring you
I do hope
up.
so. I feel like I do a lot of good.
Yeah.
And if for whatever
It's all
reason,
yours.
your friend decides to not run, I do hope that you get your vote. And if I'm not allowed to vote for myself, then I'll surely vote for your friend. It sounds
Why
like a
wouldn't you
wonderful
be able to
person.
vote for yourself?
Look.
Maybe that's a given. One vote shouldn't really determine that sort of thing.
He's not the brightest, but he is an honest man. Hold on.
I understand.
Where is he?
Sometimes you need honest one. Nope,
What-
I see
There he
him.
is.
What are his policies?
Oh.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, he flaps so convincingly.
Basically, there is going. He has been looking into gun laws. That has been a big thing in other rows,
Ooh, okay.
as well as what else was it? More justice for fish.
More
He
justice
lost
for
of his
fish.
kind after all, after the whole Kraken scenario. That's what he's more looking for. He's very.
Okay. I'm glad that the
uh,
Kraken's getting
quite,
representation.
he has very strong words about that.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, it's all good, yeah.
I understand.
Man, what I would not
Right, well,
give to be
Thank
that
you for
fish
your
right
business.
now.
Currents, please.
Do take care. Fishbowl.
Yeah.
See
Sorry.
you around, Bernie.
Yeah, see you around. Yeah, best of luck, both of you. Yeah. So I'd love to go for one of those rooms, please. Yeah, I don't know whether it's the one charge one. I was hoping I might be able to grab two. I've had a bit of a paycheck recently, and I'm looking to spoil a friend if that's all right. So yeah. Don't know how long it stocks in.
You know what? I can fix this one up since I do have some leftover stuff.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, you imagine something, you know. If you want me to come back in like 10 minutes or so, I'm more than happy to. You know, it's just I don't want to like impose on your day or anything like that.
Oh no, this will be very quick. This will be very quick.
All right, yeah. You go shoot the magic jumbo
minute.
juice. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. No, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's all good. I'll just sort of hang around the entrance. I know.
The things that they try to pull. We've already had a lot of that happen recently, and I don't want to see any more of it down here. But understand it's so hard to separate itself. That's what I hope for when I get the position.
I don't know anyone down here well enough to actually elect a mayor myself, so I might just skip out on it. But who are the runners for the
your vote
mayor
is always
so far?
important. The only ones running are myself, Moral, who runs the cafe, and then a goldfish. I don't remember his name. What is your friend's name, Fishbowl?
Kibble.
Butter Canada.
Kibble. Seems like an unusual name for a fish, but
Kibble.
Kibble.
It's not kibble the name of like food
Especially
for like an animal or something.
I think so.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
would say the same about my own name. We really need name changes.
Listen, it's all right.
I think you should.
I reckon you could have like a brilliant name. You look like a Sophie or like a. I don't know what kind of vibe do I get from you? Maybe like a Laura or like a Loretta or something like something like that. Okay. You probably don't need advice on this sort of thing. I'll just buy the room. That's all right. Whatever. Yeah, never mind. I'll pay for that there and awkwardly exit your shop now. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly for your business and your magic soap.
Thank you, Bernie.
Have a good day now, Fishbowl. Or like whatever you decide to call yourself.
Use that correctly if you can't use magic.
No, it's all right. It's not for me. It's for someone else. You have a good one.
12 feet.
12?
Don't bang your head.
Yeah, it might be a problem in the pipes. Yeah, there you.
I understand that there's some tags, but I don't understand why the large hit for them.
We are okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure either.
We're headed off to somewhere, are we? Or like, what's going on?
I mean, they're just.
We're campaigning.
You're
doing a
campaigning.
campaign trail. I don't know. She's paying me.
All right, fucking Reverend. Hold on a second. We'll catch up in a minute. We'll be right with you. You have a good one.
Oh, okay.
You fucking horny bastard. You fucking banging that goth chick that you fucking set up with you over in the Coven. You're already thirsting after fucking Sylvia as well. Jesus fucking Christ, lad. Jesus fucking Christ, keep it in your bloody pants. Fucking mating season, is it, or something? What the fuck you got going on? Alright, yeah, you show me your fucking smug face like that. Alright, you fucking. Alright, dickhead. Right, yeah. Alright, listen, it's alright. I feel like we've got a connection, right? You know, I feel like we've got something going on. You get sorted out and everything. You're probably fucking hooked up over in the Coven, learning about magic bricks while you're fucking laying the bloody pavement. I'm fucking out here, you know, just trying to get by. You know what I'm bloody saying? So are you fucking out?
Oh man, fucking get it!
Alright, yeah.
I have no interest in Sylvia.
I'm sure you bloody don't. I'm sure you bloody don't. You know exactly what going for the fucking assets and shit like that. Alright, yeah, you have a good one then.
Nobody in charge.
Sorry, just a gentleman's discussion.
There's no way that is giving a shit about you, and I want to make sure that you're safe. I'm not.
Yes, I appreciate that. It's much better than what row we came from. We got attacked.
That's good.
Yeah.
Most of
Yeah, we had Tesla row 9.
Are very much on your side with this, and they'll protect you if you need anything. Just ask them, let them know. They'll come to your aid.
Thank you.
especially in this like really rough time. Sure thing.
She really cares for things like that, you know. She's a very kind of like compassionate person.
Yeah, she sounds like she really gives a shit about you, man.
Yeah, she really gives a shit. Like several shits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is giving a shit good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. She really seems like she cares about you.
I care about you.
She has a vested interest in your well-being.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, but this sounds great. We're sending
I want to make
wires up to be a resident here soon.
What a curious coat he's
I
wearing.
want to make sure that you're
Reminds me of that
operating at
fucking
peak
serial
efficiency,
killer doctor we met a while
without
ago.
any setbacks of any kind. Does that help? I'm not sure.
Yes, that does help. It is better than running all the time.
It's right. Yeah.
I'm glad. Okay.
Running from what?
We'll
Yes. My name is Sylvia.
We'll
by the
definitely
way.
take it.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Myers.
Okay, got it. Eric. Yes, thank you.
Okay. Have a wonderful day.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're out.
You have a good day too.
Vote Sylvia. It's gonna be great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, if the two of you would like to help Varen accompany me throughout all this, because now I'm God, I don't know. I don't know how worried I am about this thing.
You know, for a
Right,
long
like, this
time
thing
we
was
were
really
worried
fucked
about the
up.
bunny girl thing, but
Varen,
now
do you
I
think you
find
can help us
myself
alone, or should we take these two along with us?
obsessed
Well, I
with the
guess
idea of what the bunny girl feels
I
like.
think, look at the
Oh,
size
for
of the
God's
Bernie's
sake,
fucking
Town,
shoulders.
settle
Look
down.
at that frame.
All
That
right.
is true.
Yeah, it's true.
He has a
I'll cut a figure off it. Yep. I didn't want to. I've just been wearing a bit of jacket or something. You know, it's just been sort of. Yeah. I think I'm doing pretty well. Yeah. Cheers. Yeah. I'm glad you noticed. I'm glad you noticed. Yeah. No, I'm doing pretty well. Yeah.
You look great in it.
Yeah, thank you. Well, really, I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, it's from off-world. Yeah, it's one of my. Well, it's sort of like elsewhere. Yeah. No, it's all well and good and everything. Yeah. Well, yeah. I was saying, why don't we, continue this occasion, going around seeing what we can find and canvassing a bit. Might not be too bad. Yeah. There we go. That is a hell of a pistol you got like that.
I'll pay all three of you.
Yes, apparently it's something that I used to own and now currently own when I used to work for Masaru.
God damn! Holy shit! There we go. It's a huge thing.
So yeah, I think Miss Sylvia, we'll as a group escort you to the air district. Then I think me and Jill got to jump out to go talk some bar business.
Yeah.
So just,
Yeah, sure thing. Wait, Jillian?
Yes.
Oh, it's been so long. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you without the armor. Okay.
Which armor, by the way?
The guard armor.
You mean the one that was running around yesterday?
What?
Or that's not an armor?
This is a whole thing.
No.
This is like a 30-minute discussion minimum.
Oh, no. It's fine, it's fine. I remember when you first started working here.
So I did work for Masaru.
I understand that now. Was it bad blood or what happened? Or if it's too long and you don't want to get
apparently.
into it, that's fine too.
Apparently, I quit on my
Yeah,
own
she obviously has
volition,
been shot in
and
the head,
doing
left
so,
with a
they had
massive
to
disfiguring scar, and they
my
brain
memories
fucked her
when I
besides. I mean, God's sake, Sylvia.
Oh God.
All right, settle down.
Then yeah, I guess you don't remember me. I understand.
So the best I can say is I used to work for them, and that's it.
You were a good guard when I remember.
You know, it's so weird to think
Was I?
about, only a few weeks ago we had, Masaru Guard patrols walking through here, every 5 seconds. You couldn't say anything without fearing you were being overlooked or something, you had corpse coming down left, right and centre.
Yeah.
You remember that whole ordeal with, the pipes where they thought they were trying to take a hit out and they come, oh, the hookah shop's open. Yeah. Yeah, but he's only opened up the shop recently, so we can go say hi.
This is a hookah shop.
Yeah.
I used to call it a drug
Oh,
lab,
thanks,
but I
man.
guess hookah shop is more polite.
Do you mind if I campaign in here shortly? Although I don't know how many of these are under surveillance.
You just talking about?
What?
Holy fucking shit, the local's waiting to have a fix. God damn.
Okay, got it. Never mind. I
God
don't know what
damn.
We're here on our
I'm trying to go
Terrence,
for mayor down
please.
here. Could I actually get a purple haze? That'd be wonderful.
Go on ahead.
Oh, okay, it's help yourself. Got
Yeah,
it.
so
I won't
kind of
tell you right now, but
you just sort of stand here to invite people to use the vending machine, do you? That is you got this shit on lock,
Yeah.
my lad. Yeah, there we go.
But I'm running for mayor here, right? Especially with Massaro
Fun-
gone
I
and all the
mean, we could
inconsistencies
try.
going on
Typically,
and the other corpse coming
typically
down. We
these
don't want
things
to
are on
fuck in
sale,
Massaro,
but
obviously.
it's a pretty.
I'm hoping to change
Well,
that, right?
I want to make sure that people at least have a nice relaxing
Bernie,
day.
look back
So
towards the
that
one
at
with
least
the
for today
outfit
only,
on, you know, the
entire shop, I'm
mechanic.
gonna leave it open and
Right
people
now.
wanna go ahead and
Don't, Bernie.
help
Be
themselves.
strong.
They can.
Sadly, there won't be any more.
We'll be on the house today.
But
Yeah, well, that's just all well and good then. I'll see what we can sort it out. I'll see what I can feel as well. Fucking hell, where's his bloody thing? I've seen it somewhere. There we go. Shit, do I fucking use this?
I think you tapped the screen on that.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry, I was looking at it on the other panel for some reason.
Alright.
That's true.
Thank
Didn't
you
sleep
very
much last night,
much.
couldn't
Hopefully we'll
tire.
see you there.
Come on then.
Yes, but I would appreciate if you would spread the word
offense, but
about Sylvia from here. That'd be great.
you and I am not much of a cane.
Sure. I mean, I only know.
Yeah,
And if
sure.
not-
Yes, well, triple thick. That will go instead.
What's your name again?
I don't want to be rude.
Sylvia.
Yeah.
I may be.
Sylvia, we'll say
Sylvia
roll for
Locksley.
Sylvia, and you get some nice yoga top your best experience. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say that.
Alright, thanks.
Is this yours?
Oh, I can't
Maybe
see it,
not.
mate. I've clearly already had too much to drink, so yeah. Oh, it's just popped into existence like that. Yeah, I do apologise.
Let's pop out
Yeah,
of
there
it.
we go.
Thank you again, Montreal.
Whatever,
Thank
we'll
you.
sort it out. Doesn't matter.
Have you been here
There we
before?
go.
Yeah. I'm glad that you moved in here.
Yeah. I hope you got it sorted out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very glad. Alright, I think he's busy with this
Our
conversation.
dog's on the hunt right now. I'd leave him alone, yeah.
Oh god, it's so hazy once again. I think.
Yeah, that is fucking hazy out here. Jesus bloody
Hello,
Christ.
hello.
Fuck me. Right, yeah. That is not clearing at all.
We do actually got a jet. I gotta go look into something at
Sure.
the tavern real quick. So you two
Fuck.
good luck with the campaigning.
Yeah. Cheers,
Yeah,
lad.
you can come along with.
Woo.
Alright.
I am seeing all
Hello.
sorts of
Hi.
colours. Yeah, have a good one.
The
Thanks,
union has
Lord.
vested interest in the Undercity.
Yeah.
Yes? Unless that's not the case anymore.
Oh, it's the butt crack alien. We haven't seen him in ages. Look at his bum.
There's something buzzing. I'm not entirely certain where.
Oh god, is that the smog Luca shop?
Yeah, because like that is fucking stanky in there. Jesus bloody Christ, it is.
I'm gonna walk
all
over
over.
here further and see if it goes away.
Yeah, I'm really hoping. I'm sure if we walk
It has
into
not. It
a
is still
location,
here.
it'll sort of. I reckon we should go to the pub and quickly reset it. There might, or maybe up here it'll be better. I don't know. We'll have a look. Yep. This did not help at all. Yeah, no, yeah.
I believe that it might take a minute for the fumes to air out.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yes, I personally believe that if the Undercity were to become the 33rd district of Salvation City, at least of the Outer Ring,
I thought that the
then
row
would
was
provide the
33.
Undercity with, at the very least, legal protection.
How does he smell?
I'm glad.
Awful.
Well, I know that we don't know.
Oh,
each other
come
very
on.
much. I think I've only seen you a few times. But, my name is Sylvia Locksley, and I'm running for mayor. I was
And I am
wondering if,
Rhapsodia.
Rhapsodia, it's a pleasure to meet you. Yes, I was just wanting to double check on the union's interest in this, and if there's anything at all possible that you could do to promote these elections in any way for both sides. I think some kind of support for both of us, myself
There-
and my,
Could I ask something?
would be good.
Like, Masaru obviously recognised, like, our council and that, or rather, allegedly did, as much as they were puppies and all that sort of shit. Now that they're sort of gone,
do we have any official authority in Salvation City or something, or are we just back to being the whole sewer?
You don't, as far as I know.
We don't right now.
Right. Okay.
Sewer, as you said.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to become mayor, and then we can get this sorted out.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna apply to be like a district, all right? Yeah, sure, fair enough. I think that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, cool, yeah, good, yeah.
Yeah, that way we have plenty of legal protection.
Yes.
Even keep
politics.
if you wanted to.
Yeah, I heard that there was all sorts of protections there.
I can't guarantee anything because we only have so much power, but it would be at least something.
Thank you. I think either way, getting eyes on the situation will help.
Yes, I'm also not certain if I can promote this election for the Intercity, either because I have other business to do or because, again, this is not an official.
Oh, look at his bum!
Area.
Oh no, it is fine. I understand.
I was hoping.
If anything, the information is helpful.
Council members about this.
They might be. I believe they're doing something with one of our residents. Some kind of soul problem.
Yeah, one of them got beaten the fuck out of.
As far as no restrictions are on us.
You sort of had a little bit of a problem. Could you repeat where they would be?
Oh, sorry. They might be by the Grove. One of our residents is having a bit of a problem.
Thank you.
Yeah, they were beating the fuck out of it.
If you're not familiar where that is, it's in the Knowledge District, and it's the big green place. You can't miss it.
Yeah, follow the roots, yeah. There he went into the fog.
Come on, then, Bernie.
Yeah, where did you find a place?
Around.
Yeah, it's true there.
Let's just stop by the pub. Maybe that'll.
Yeah, I know. I just know that has a kind of like an aroma about it. You know what I'm saying? So it might work.
Probably not a thing for today.
Could I take a moment of your free time?
Sure.
I wanted to at least say a few brief things regarding.
You don't think?
And I was hoping to get your.
I mean, it's definitely him.
As you all know, the Undercity has been through quite a lot of strife recently. We've secured our independence from at least Masaru, although we're not legally, identified by the rest of Salvation City. And I know I'm not the most ideal candidate in the yoga instructor, but I've had a lot of corporate colleagues, and I can pretty clearly see through their red tape and their strings nowadays. So I'm hoping to use that to try to keep them out and try to keep things in our favor, no matter what deals they try to spin, and hopefully get us legally recognized.
Yeah, and the Shimetsu pistols a giveaway as well.
Get all the laws and protections that everywhere else goes and enjoys.
You want advice on how to do that? Well, that's the Wasteland Council. They're at least a step ahead of us. They got 2 whole corps recognizing them.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah, Wasteland's good at
Even up in the electric.
I mean, we could go have a chat with them. Might not be a worst idea. I'm a good friends with a couple of them. There's Eba down there, he's one of the council members, and then there's Hadwin as well. Everybody tells me Hadwin's a prick, but he actually seems like an alright lad. And there's I never forget his name. He was either Hend or something, or like McColl's or something. He's fucking terrifying, yeah. Like, he's a huge fucking shit, but everybody fucking, does what he says. Fucking terrifying motherfucker, but if you want to know someone who's made some wheels and deals, apparently he made the whole fucking scrap town, so yeah, he's the one to talk to down there. Yeah.
Would you be able to introduce me after we?
No, I'm a good friend. I'll go down there and talk to his wife, Sever, every now and then. So it'll be. I'll just see if I can find her and say hi, and maybe we're gonna, go have a dinner or something.
Tell her I say hi.
Yeah, I will do. Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, you have a good one there. You're all right.
And also, I understand that you might be worried with the ongoing anti-synthetic groups.
Just let me through, that's all.
Okay. Well, we're in,
and I want to
vending machine up the road if you need to get a drink or something.
If elected and the rest of the council, they're doing their hardest to quell this.
If you could maybe send me a message somehow
I want to make sure you're protected.
Me on that.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that.
Good life here.
All right.
I'm just waiting here for a short little elf in a Somebody else.
Oh yeah, you mean fucking Esperine? She got beaten the fuck out of or something. Like, is that what it all right?
Yeah, those organics right guys? Yeah, anti-synth guys?
Yeah, fuck me.
Yeah, apparently give her a good beating, which, you know what? This only gives me more reason to fight back, so...
Yeah, I'm sure
Probably gonna DDoS a couple of their sites.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, no, I'm sitting here looking at a man with an assault rifle strapped to his chest, going, man, you're gonna DDoS him pretty hard, right? Probably, a couple of rounds a minute as well. Yeah, that'll be fucking good. Okay, here we go.
I only ask that you subdue them and bring them to the Council for Authority.
But of course, I've started carrying zip ties on me. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Perfect. That's great.
Esperine, you're right.
We have people.
If you give a sec, I'm waiting for
yeah. Okay, well,
spider friend.
Yeah, cool. Up, you're all right. Yep, all good. Yeah.
I gotta go ask something.
I was just campaigning for the mayor position. I wanted to rest assured that...
Okay, then. They really did do a
issues
number
will be
on it.
addressed. I'll personally guarantee that everything that somebody comes up with, I will address it the best way that I can. Because there's a lot of things that weren't answered when Masari was here. When these organics rights people popped up. When those what the fuck were they? The rift things came up. Right.
Yeah. Yep, the rifts. There was a bunch of monsters.
Yeah, fuck
Got a bit
loads of them.
crazy, bit hectic.
Yes. I know people were injured, and hopefully next time we can do it so that, or at least hopefully there isn't a next time. We'll have less of that. We can get things more in order, and less panic.
Hey, Lilith.
Something interesting.
That would be very appreciated. So far, you're the only one I know who's running. I've forgotten the rest. Unfortunately, I feel bad now.
Realistically, it's just Morrow. The third candidate is
I need some new drip.
Goldfish.
Do you have like?
You're like an actual goldfish.
Like some nice new
An
shoes
actual
like
goldfish.
Jackie.
Yeah.
And although Fishbowl vouches that he is learned.
Don't worry about it, mate. I don't know.
I'm not sure if he's honestly the best.
It's an actual fucking goldfish.
Given the,
God damn it, it's fucked down here.
Delving into this.
Sounds like from what I know, then you have my vote so far.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes, I did it on purpose.
And could I get your name as well? I don't believe I asked. My name is Sylvia.
Name's Vin.
Vin. Alright, it's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. Yeah, hopefully.
Don't worry, everyone gets their dues.
I wish you luck on the campaign. And I hope you don't die in the meantime.
No, well, that's why I have Bernie here.
Yeah.
Look how big and strong he's
Should
gonna
I go get a gun or something? I'll live just up the road.
I think you probably should.
Yeah, I'll go do that. Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know where I'm at.
Yep. Right, yeah. Yay! The sky is back. The collider was wonky. So easy to get those things wrong, man. I built one of those systems recently for Rosewood, and I'm like, woo! Holy shit, that's easy to get wrong. Okay, so canonically, my guns are banged up and require maintenance, but I haven't used this one at all, so I don't think this would count. I didn't use this on the mission, so the Warren pistol needs maintenance. This gun, however, is good to go. So we'll keep going with it. Facecam's off, is it? Why is the facecam off? I don't think I reset my thing or anything. Facecam back on again? Should be. We all good? Can you guys see it okay? I think you guys can see it okay. Yeah, we're good. Cool. You slipped up when getting drugs, that's how? Oh, possibly. Oh, it might have overrided it. I don't know. Let's see. I see what you're saying.
Alright, here, I'll put up
your body takes it, or
oh god,
let alone if that's the kind of thing.
You're right. Yeah.
There you are.
Sorry, I was just running up
I
the
need
house
to-
and
I
grabbing
need to
stuff.
water-
Go to the water district. Are we going to the water district or the wasteland?
Did you see anybody in the water district or no?
I didn't see anyone back when we were there, but we've done like a big loop now.
Thank you so much, Evan. Have a good day.
Yeah, you have a good day.
I appreciate your help.
Slowly filling out, people moving about here and there.
Well, you know, who knows what they got going on. Why are we in politics now, by the way?
You know damn well why.
I think the lift is over here. Is the scrapyard shop open? I can't tell.
Looks like it is, yeah, either that or they're just having a chat in the doorway.
There's a waste bin.
Oh, yeah.
You're right, you've been chasing down any crooks and suspicious fellas recently, have you? I understand they've been all over the place, these anti-synthers.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, we had 2 yesterday that we
I have no
were
idea where before
suspected
is.
of some kind of breaking, robbery or something.
Right.
They ended up in our clinic this morning.
Who do you find me for?
Had to stay overnight due to sleepos, but I don't know where they took them. I know that.
Oh, I wasn't chasing up on them. I was just asking after your health. That was all. I'm not busy by it. It was just like last time I saw you, you were out of breath, like worried because you were chasing people around. I was just glad to see you on the feet. That was all. Yeah, that was
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
She's just had a busy morning today.
Oh, I'm sure she has. Yeah.
Looks like both of you are a bit rough, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Yeah. No chasing today. A lot of running around the clinic. Yes.
Yeah, well, I can't imagine they'll be up to anything so soon after beating the shit out of Esperine. I'm sure they're celebrating their victories somewhere. Are you all right, lad?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little banged up.
Yeah, a little banged up is the start of it. Well, unless you got your Medicare to walk around with, you look after yourself. Yeah. Right. Is Theris in, or people just sort of like milling about?
The door's just open. He's not here.
Oh. Is someone in here? Okay.
I heard that he was
he's
like
gone.
gonna disappear
God.
into. Yeah.
I can see again.
Yeah. Don't worry. I probably wouldn't speak about the haze too loudly around people you're canvassing in front of, just like a word otherwise.
Oh,
Who
really?
knows?
Oh,
Maybe I can
I'm
help
sorry.
out.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to.
We can go looking. Someone owns this place.
Right, well, best of luck, you lads. Have a good one.
Do take care. Be safe. Alright, did something happen with the heat?
Huh?
Please.
No, I was just saying that it might not be like a good idea to talk in front of other people about how
they'll
juiced
think
up
I'm
you
high.
are about online, X, Y, and Z. Yeah, just a theory. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, no, good. Cool. Yeah, great. So I've got a gift to give someone down in the wasteland. I don't know if you want to head down there. I can ask, like, McCuldra and that to get in
Sure,
contact if you want. Or if you're heading around here, it's up to you.
No. I'm down to go down there and meet them if they have time.
Sure, yeah. Well, they've got all sorts of stuff going on right here. I understand actually that they were under attack recently, so I wanted to make sure everything was all right. Yeah, some sort of like they're all kept out by their gate, like shooting at fellas trying to get into the bloody gates. We'll see how it goes though.
Of course. I think it'd be good to let them know that I'm sure many of the denizens that are in the city are willing to support them.
Yeah. We could reach out an
Anybody is
olive
fine.
branch or anything if they like, if they need a hand. Might be a good way to get some favour.
And so we go to the wasteland. Do. The void.
The void between worlds.
I still find it incredible there are people who play this game and still have the UI sounds turned on, so you have that do.
every time you switch between worlds. Well, the Wasteland clearly needs, like, long-ranged weapons, which is super hard for them to make. And I mean long-ranged weapons, because, like, the Wasteland is one of the only maps where you can, like, you know, properly be looking down range at someone. Secunda Hanari, thank you so much for coming along. Sleep well, my dude. I know it's a Friday. It's okay. The season's over after this. We don't have to do these super fucking early morning streams anymore. Not for a while, anyway. I mean, discounting Rosewood, but it doesn't go on as long. It goes on longer. But that's because I'm enjoying myself. And I enjoy making cool scenes with people. Wow, the pockets are working super well today and all. See where Kaneko's got to. Artillery setup would be fucking sweet. I would love to see some proper artillery in VR. I think that would be so sick. Artillery is so cool. In the sort of way that it's a terrifying death abomination. It is what it is. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Good to go.
Cool, cool, cool. Pockets worked instantly today.
Okay. Hey, holy shit. Oh my god.
I know.
Yeah, no. It's crazy. Oh, let me turn off my things and combat info.
All we need to do right now is just go kill like 10 players, and then the then the performance will be better forever. It'll be fine. We can do it.
No.
It's great. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine.
Seeing things for what they really are. Oh no.
What do you mean looking into the void, seeing things for what they really are? What are you talking about?
Are we gonna form a what? What about that gang that's being formed that's going after like red players? You know what I mean? There's orange players, green players, and red players.
What are you talking about?
Or people?
What are you saying?
Like so everybody has an aura, right? That's either green, orange, or red. And the
I
red
have
people
no
are the one
idea.
that's ruining everything and making the world awful. You must understand.
Oh, no, I do understand.
The
Sorry,
issue.
I'm being extremely slow about this. I don't know what I am. I added a load of stuff to this model, but to be fair, I do have model exceptions because of other things. I think I'm orange, am I? Okay,
Oh, no,
that's
you are
not.
red.
Am I red? Okay,
No, you're red. Never
that's
mind.
fine.
You're red on polygons and lights. Which is fine.
That's okay because the light you don't see and everything else is like mesh toggled. So I did get exceptions before we went in here, but yeah.
Yeah,
It's okay. Do you know what I've learned recently?
Exceptions at all.
Character
you're legal.
models.
You're completely legal.
Character models don't make
You're done.
nearly as big a difference as people claim they do. They can do, but a lot of the time, not nearly that big. But hey, I've been doing a lot of like profiling and tests recently. We'll see. Anyway, moving on.
Where did we go?
I think I saw Oracle there for a second, and I was like going to say hi. I think we just walk through this door. There we go. So, walk down here, have a chat with my culture, all go sort of snappish, yeah. Really, Bunny. You're going to go to the date. Varen gave you a wide berth so you could go to fucking Scraptown of all places. Oh, I think I heard someone singing somewhere. Who is that?
I guess. I don't know. I think it's like a performance over by the tavern.
Oh, it could be. Let's have a look. Might be people going there. Yeah.
I've never really been down here before.
I'm told these gem cubes are sentient, so I'm watching out for those if I were you.
Oh, okay. I'll leave them be.
Yeah.
Hi. Hello.
Hi. You were city council member anyway. We were hoping we could have a bit of a chat.
Yeah, a lot of them are doing that today. One of them's in the grill.
Right, okay, we'll go over the grill then. Say good old Jagal if he's about as well. Yeah, thank you very much. You have a good day now. Cheers, yeah. There's something familiar about that guy. Oh, that's probably nothing. Yeah, they're super fucking nice, yeah. They look scary as fuck sometimes, but they really sort me out on a couple of occasions, particularly when I, first came down here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I was struggling for work and trying to get things going, and, it was,
yeah, I remember.
yeah, it was a rough couple of weeks, but, keep on at it, yeah, no, things have gone pretty well. Oh, right. Now, up there on the right, that's Hedwin. He's one of the council members.
Gotcha.
You're right there, having a good day? Don't suppose you see Meyer about the place, have you?
Pardon?
I don't suppose you see Meyer about the place, have you?
I saw her at the funeral earlier. However, I have not seen her since. My apologies.
Well, whose funeral?
Councilman Henderson McAlter, the Immortal, and Ty.
Fuck.
2 casualties from yesterday's defensive efforts.
Fuck.
My apologies, sir.
Oh, alright, well, thank you for letting me know. Bloody hell. Holy shit, I should find Savile and see if she's okay.
Accepted at their graves. If you wish to present anything.
Well, I didn't know. I'll have to pop back up home and see if I've got anything. Yeah, holy shit. I'll have to check in on Savile when she's got the time. Yeah, thank you. Thanks a lot. Yeah. No, it's alright. I wasn't that super close with him, but it's just a bit of a shock. The man was built like a brick shithouse. I'm surprised anyone could take him down. Holy shit. Either way, this is, yeah, thanks. Fuck. Oh, it's sorry there.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. You're right there. You got a bit of a limp on you yourself, it looks. Someone take a hit on the cancel or something. What happened?
Recovering from yesterday. I had it pretty bad.
Raiders from outside here, did they?
Oh, God.
No junkies.
Raiders.
They were probably... Some of them were twice as big as you.
Fucking hell.
Metal.
Well,
oh, shit.
That'd do it. I'm here with, Cecilia. Sorry if Sylvia.
Sylvia.
One of those very similar names. Sylvia. Sylvia's running for mayor up in the Undersea, and we were hoping we could ask a bit of your advice on something. We got plans, right, to try and make the place like, I guess, its own district of Salvation City. We understand that you've managed to get a couple of corps like recognising your authority, so like, you got like a little bit of licit domain or something. We're hoping we could get some like pointers on how you set that up. That was all.
I'd be
if you have
more
some
than
time.
happy to. I'm doctor's orders, not allowed to leave the town. So I got nothing but time.
Alright.
Sure.
Shall we take a seat then?
Yeah.
So I feel bad having you stand.
Yeah.
Trust me. I spent 10 years behind a desk. I'm happy to stand every once in a while.
Well, yeah, don't push yourself. Sylvia, I've got a gift for someone down here. You don't suppose it's alright if I just go and see if I can find them quickly while they're in the chat? I'm sure Edwin will sort you out. Yeah, cheers. He's great, this one. Cooks a fucking mean kebab as well, yeah. You saw that one out.
I really think I went through every single one of her characters' names there. Holy fucking shit, I went fucking Cecilia, Stella, Sylvia. Fucking name them differently! Ah! Alright, I wanna give Maya a flight rune. It's just... Oh, there she is. Well, seems like it didn't take too long to go.
Stand in line, 2 people are already waiting to talk to me. I'm already standing.
Where are you
Yeah.
going? Going to the Undercity.
Going to sell guns.
Okay, have fun, you two.
Yeah.
Boy.
Hey, Brittany.
Hi, how you doing?
Oh.
Doing good.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi.
Yeah, you're right. I understand you had a bit of a fucking kerfuffle down here the other day. I heard the news about Henderson.
It
I'm
was
sorry to hear.
crazy. So many people and guns, and we go pew 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 pew, and we shoot so many of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Freaking Miles flying around, shooting people from up in the sky and shit. It's
Oh,
cool.
you're like flying now, are you? You finally figured that out? Or like what?
Like gliding.
It was shiny rock thing they gave me.
Oh, yeah.
Me, Striped Tail gave me rock, and I can lick it, and it made me go.
Yeah, I got another one here. I thought you might
Really?
like it. I was offered it earlier, and I thought maybe you might
Hey,
like it.
yo.
I thought I'd pop it down and sort of like give it to you as a bit of a gift or something for helping me out earlier. You helped me out with that treasure one more time, so I thought that maybe it was the least I could do. Yeah. No, it's all right. You sort yourself out. It's got a couple of charges in it. I've got a fucking clue how it works, but if you can sort it out, then that all works. It appears to have magnetically
Lucky
gone
you,
back
man.
to my hip. I wouldn't worry about it. There we go. And it did it again. What an impressive trick it has. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not like. Oh, there it is again. Wow, look at that. Yeah, fucking hell. This is incredible. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's on the floor. There we go. Yeah.
There it is.
Floor.
No, it's all right. Yeah, I'm glad we sorted that out. Yeah.
Floor rune.
Fucking man,
That's a
like,
gun.
magic runes, mate. They fuck with your head. They probably sort you fucking out. I mean, like, holy fucking shit. Yeah. There we, oh, it's back on my hip again. There we go. There we go. You're impressed. It's all right. There we go. Yeah, it's on the ground. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll be good. Yeah. Oh, I tricked you. There it is. Ha ha. Yeah, sorted you once again. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got you. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Yeah.
I think we got it.
I think we got it. I bought you this as well. It might be a bit of fun.
Oh, yo.
Oh. What this?
Don't worry about it.
Where'd it go? He went that way. He went that way.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Oh my god. What do you mean? Clearly that's a piece of the pipe. Clearly that's
You guys
a piece
are
of the
trying
pipe.
to like do the survey to everybody.
Survey of something.
I live right here. I pass by this pipe every single day. Looks like this every time. Nothing new. I'm telling you what.
It's been like this since the beginning of time.
Right, yeah. Yeah, no worries. You selling guns or something, are you?
It does look human.
I was we had a bit of
Yeah,
a
we
kerfuffle
will.
up at the Undersea the other day, and my guns got banged up. What you got?
Oh, I got
Excuse me, sir.
I got pistol.
Oh, right, okay. Where did you get all these from?
Hello, sir.
What?
Would you like to answer our questionnaire?
What the fuck is that question? Milk on the rocks? Iced milk?
Yes, sir.
Get the fuck out of my face, you absolute fucking degenerates. I'll have nothing to do with none of you. Absolute disgusting behaviour. You go get fucked. Oh, you fucking leave me alone. Right, okay, this is fucking harassment. No, get away. I'm not having any of your fucking watery milk, you disgusting perverts. Get away from me. Disgusting. Appalling behaviour. No! Fucking hell, I swear to God if they're following me. Milk on the... Oh, God, no, yeah, it's great and everything. I'm still running, though. I'm sorry. I'm not having it... Nothing to do with it. Oh, my God. Oh, my fucking God. Shit! Fuck! Fuck! What? I don't need
nothing, right? I didn't mean nothing by it. Alright, no, alright, you stay away from me. You fucking stay away from me. What the fuck? I'm not fucking tough. What do you mean you're fucking talking about the bloody... I'm going to do the bloody survey for you. I'm fucking... You know... No, what do you mean press the fucking button? I don't want to fucking press the fucking button. Don't want to press the fucking button. Right, there we go.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, right.
Oh, thank you. Have a fine day, sir.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Fucking Trident motherfuckers. Yeah. Go around mess with all the poor people, huh? Will be a shame if anything happens to your data center. Yeah. Yeah, sure would be a shame, huh?
What the fuck was that?
God fucking damn it. God, we were just about sorted out with a gun as well. God damn it. Oh, fuck.
Well, at the very least, we should be alright now then. Now we've, answered the survey.
I suppose that's true.
Stupid, the first day in town.
You're going crazy. I'm calling.
Anyone see where Maya went to? She was trying to sell me a gun and then we got harassed by Trident.
Maya?
Oh, she went up the undersea, did she? Alright, fair enough. I'm sure I catch her in a bit.
Going to the Undercity with them.
Right, sure, yeah.
Does anyone else see that gunfire?
I don't know where it is, but I hear it.
Yeah.
It might be in the shooting range.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Really gotta
Watch out the way, you're about to be fucking canvassed. Yeah, I understand you guys really got put through the fucking ringer. Yeah, holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday was just so nice. We lost our radio tower, the gates fucked up, some people died. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. So you say the radio tower was fucked and all? Shit.
Yeah, it doesn't look fucked, but it sure is.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
What's going on?
Fuck.
Oh my god.
What is it? Oh.
The cactus is all twisted.
I try not to pay attention to, like, they're,
It's got some torsion.
I try not to pay attention to, like, sometimes other races do something fucking weird, scum. You can't draw attention to it, otherwise you look bad, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be careful.
Oh.
No, I did it earlier, like, I was talking to this bloke, right? Huge fucking, like, dog man and everything, and I described, like, something he did as, like a dog, and I felt like a proper pillock. Like, thankfully we're, like, clear and everything.
Yeah.
But, like, he is actually, like, a whole-ass dog with, like, a thick fucking ass. It's ridiculous. Like, it's fucking huge. He's got that fucking booty shorts on and everything. The man's fucking disgusting. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I know who you're talking
about. Yeah, huge ass.
Yeah, he is pretty thick.
He's got that dump truck going on, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's fucking confusing. Yeah.
Wait, who's the mayor of the I thought they didn't have a mayor.
They don't. We're having an election. Like, that's what Sylvia's doing in there right now. She's getting canvassed right now. She's just trying to get a bit of help from Edwin about, like, the setup you've got in regards to, like, being kind of, like, recognised as your own, like, area and that sort of shit. Because technically the Undercity is just a fucking sewer, right? Like, it's the area beneath Row 33. So we don't really have, like, anything... like at all. So yeah.
In the defense of the town, a weapon went off that blew it up.
I'm
I
trying to
suppose
find
Jagal's
Dora.
about today, are they? Or they just got their grill open?
They were here. I don't know where they went.
They're busy people. Probably got all sorts of shit to do. Oh, well.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
after the funeral, a lot of people went up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it was Henderson and who was it? The other one? Can't remember if I met him or not.
Kai, the what are they called? Axolotl person.
Oh shit! Yeah, I think I remember them. Oh fucking hell! You got a ship going over it.
Oh.
Oh, time to check the gate.
Yeah.
No, I think they lost.
You lost? What?
You think the ship's lost? I mean, the city's right there. How lost can they be? Oh, left. Right. Okay.
Oh, they were leaving.
Right. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. A bit confused by the exit from over there. My bad.
I saw them go outside before.
I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
It depends a lot on the temperament of the individuals that you
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
In the case of
Sure.
Were you like grown, and like you had to cut the roots off at some stage, or like how did that work?
we proved that we are capable of self.
I just woke up. I have no idea.
You just woke up one day. You were like,
Yeah.
yeah. You don't remember like anything attached to your feet or like been in the ground or anything?
I was in the ground.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fuck.
About half of my body was in the ground. I just kind of just got up
And you just sort of walked here.
wandered over to the water.
Huh.
Oh no, I got ran over. That's how I got here.
You got run over. Yeah, what, you just
Yeah.
sort of like were like rolling around in the like the wheel or something where you were like what?
Yeah.
Huh.
They found me in the back of the truck. Or well, under the truck. Just
Right.
hanging.
Shit, yeah. Fuck me. Okay, yeah, well,
Yeah,
you look
that's
pretty
how I
good for
got
it, yeah. Yeah, goddamn, right,
One of
then.
the old... Yeah, the first owner of the big truck, they were, I guess, late coming back, they said, because I was walking through the sandstorms, because usually you don't walk into anything dangerous during those. And the truck hit me, because they didn't see me.
Are you like resistant to the sandstorm and shit like that? You know, being like a cactus. Yeah, you just like sort of like just.
I mean, you see a bunch of other cactus out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I just didn't know if it was like the same, given like the whole kind of. I mean, like you're obviously a bit different, and like you're like a cactus person, and like there's the other cactus people, but they look like quite different. So like, is that like all the women in like your species look like that, or like are you different? Like, what's the situation there?
Oh no, I don't think they're the same as me. I think they're different.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
All of my people look like this. Well, different clothes.
Yeah, no, I figured that bit out. Yeah, so sorry, I was just curious about it because, like, I'd seen you wandering around with like a particularly fetching hat, and I was like, that's kind of interesting. I just thought I might ask a question. That was all. Yeah.
You good, Hurt?
Hmm?
No, you're good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright,
It's rare. I haven't seen many come to town. We're usually really far out. But every now and then you kind of see want to walk around. I've met a few in the city.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear it, yeah. I suppose you got, like, It's kind of weird for me. I don't really think about it, like, because, like, I speak to, like, humans all the time and everything, but, like, you just meet, like, one or two every now and then, and you're like, oh, no, we're both, like, cactus people, and I guess that's cool. It's gotta be weird, yeah. It's gotta be weird, yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
Why are we
They're
asking
kind of
this?
pickle a lot.
I don't know. I'm fascinated.
I think that's a good thing. I don't know what a pickle is.
It's like, it's an emoji.
I don't know, the
okay.
prickles
Yeah.
are really hard to see from a distance.
Pickles are really hard to see from
I
this.
already heard about
I'm sorry to hear it, lad. But I hope things improve for you soon. Best of luck, stay strong. Stay strong. Yeah. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah. There we go. Well,
Oh, well and good then. I don't suppose you know if there's anyone around here selling like guns or anything. I was like fucking involved in a firefight in the Undercity the other day. All these fucking demons coming through and all shit. My stuff got well banged up. Best thing I've got is this at the moment, and it's not the best.
That'd be a taco stand.
Yeah, I talk to Sten every
Last I saw
time.
Stan, he was checking out the gate.
Yeah, just saw him run by down there.
Every time I talk to Stan, he's got like he's got other things going on. You know what I'm saying? Like he's always like, oh, I don't have the supplies and everything. So I'm sure we'll get it sorted out. Oh, looks like Sylvia's finishing up anyway.
I'll be passing the information along to your coven.
All good, Sylvia. I hope everything's going well.
Definitely.
Well, good. Cheers for your time, Edwin. Hope you're not sort of like too out of sorts by it. You on the road to recovery then, are you, or is this a fixture?
I should be fine. I collapsed yesterday, but I think it was mostly just exhaustion.
Oh God.
Oh, fucking hell.
Mostly for show.
Alright, you know, just trying to get that war story, kind of like, you know, got that whole kind of vibe about you. Got to impress some of the ladies and shit like that. Yeah, I know what you're doing. Yeah, fucking yeah. Right, yeah, he's going in for it.
These
Yeah,
guys are pretty hot.
yeah, he's got it.
No, absolutely not in this for the show. I feel like a truck hit me.
Oh.
I think a truck did hit you. Some
You
of those
know,
guys
I
were
don't
pretty
remember a
big.
whole lot of yesterday, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh.
I'm fairly certain I saw one of the bigger ones quite literally trample you, so the fact that you're still standing is
Is
impressive.
that the one I cut the head off of?
You cut the
Yes,
head off
yes,
someone.
I think it was.
Right, fucking hell.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
I
shit.
got I surprised the shit out of me to find out that a magic spell was put on my power saw. And the fucking thing caught on fire as I was using it.
That doesn't sound like a good thing at all. Like,
Yeah,
holy shit, it must have scared the shit out of you. Fuck me. I mean, bloody hell, you know what I'm saying?
I knew it was applied.
It was going to set it on fire. What sort of magic spell is that?
Shit to actually work. You know, I thought he was just yanking my chain and.
Yeah. Then all of a sudden you've got like a power tool that's like fucking kicking up flames and shit. Holy shit. Well, there we go.
Yeah, I was surprised the shit out of me.
Yeah, well, I suppose at least you
Twice before I, shoo off any magical shit.
Yeah, well, at least, I mean, it did burn your fingers or nothing, I suppose. You got a fortunate there. If you still had your limbs attached, it might have fucked you up properly. Holy shit, yeah. Probably got on the fucking, got lucky on that, weren't in a kind of weird sort of way. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, yeah. I guess there are some advantages to, having metal limbs. Even though I can't feel where my asshole is when I go to wipe. You know. You take these things for granted when you can feel. You got a sense of space. You can, you feel. I don't know where these things are when I'm not looking at them. I don't got any fucking touching them.
It's got to be cold as well, right? Just having a bit of a.
Oh God.
Oh yeah. Well, not out here,
Oh, I suppose, yeah. You've got like,
But when I go in
metal
the
thingies,
sewer,
yeah.
Was it hot? Was it like cereal or something?
I don't know. I got burns on, any skin that's left. Nerve damage to hell. But I don't know. When I go into the Undercity, it's a.
Somebody check that.
Deja vu.
Maybe you should go tell them about your arsehole. They might feel a bit better about themselves. I'm sorry you have to put up with that, man. Like,
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hope things turn out better.
Damn it, the fucking restaurant's closed.
That's 2 years in a row.
I mean, like, some of the people that are cleaning up in the Undercity is pretty bad. If you ever need, like a cream or something for like your seared bum,
might be able to get you sorted out of there.
Someone said someone shot it.
Oh no, it's burned up in 18 years ago. I got blown up by a fucking Valkyrie.
Yeah. Alright, well, you know, best of luck. That thing on your leg looks fucking new, though. Was it the other day?
Question, speaking of property,
which one?
who's in charge of that?
Yeah, you got like a big bloody one, like just above your ankle here.
Yeah. Most likely.
Just above your fucking ankle, like knee.
Not made a formal announcement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got grazed there. I got shot in the back of this leg. Oh, hey there.
Huh.
Well, I hope you do good or whatever your incomes
Sorry
are.
about that.
Just gonna give me more time to focus on
Was
my
it
work.
Scraptown's fault or was it the Raiders?
Then, and I haven't been getting enough sleep. I'm no good to the town.
Shit,
If I
I
can help
don't know.
again.
It was an aerial
Happen does not
attack.
help.
They were launching
Yeah,
shit from balloons.
We should probably head back up to the embassy. Let's get out of here.
Pretty early on.
Sure.
You know what?
I look for one of them.
Thank you again.
Yeah, cheers everyone. Have a good one. Glad, my condolences and glad the rest of you survived. You have a good one. Ooh, I learned a lot about an amputee's arsehole today.
Everything over.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wait up.
Hey, what's up?
I figured I'd let you know just to keep you in the loop more quickly.
Yeah.
I've spoken to Ema and Sten.
Yeah.
Here in town. I don't know if you're familiar with them.
Yeah, no, I know. You know, he's a good lad.
Generator agreement.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering if we'd ever follow up on that. It's just so much has happened in the meantime.
I wanted to let you know, especially related to the conversation I just had with Sylvia, that is still very much in the works. We're gonna figure out a system and send you the particulars in the next few days.
Fantastic. Can't wait to hear it, man. Cheers a lot, yeah. Really appreciate it, lad.
You'll want to go through them from now on. I have formally stepped down from a leadership role in the settlement.
Alright, yeah. Well, I'm sure you have your reasons. Either way, thanks for letting me know, Edwin. You have a good one.
Of course.
Right.
You too. I'll see you around.
See you over here. I should probably clue you in on that.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Also, Scraptown is going to be working on a deal with the Undercity.
Yeah.
To get some kind of power system up and running.
Yeah, that was what I was talking to him about. I broached the idea with him a while ago that we've got so much running water and shit that it doesn't make sense, so we're paying the corps for our fucking power supply. So I thought if we, got some of these
the giant fucking fans out there.
Yeah, exactly right. Like, so they've got these fucking like wind generators, right? We just get a turbine hooked up to one of the waterfalls. We're fucking sorted.
Exactly.
That's the plan, anyway.
Despite what he says, I trust their craftsmanship. I mean, this place is still standing after however many dust storms.
Yeah, no, this place has been dust stormed like a motherfucker and shot at more times than I think anyone can bloody remember. But yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine, whatever they do.
I mean, to be fair, Undercity's not much better in a lot of places. I never really did figure out where they got all the bloody wood from.
I think they make it in the grove.
Yeah.
But the rest of the wood is synthetic.
Mm.
It's like a mixture at this point. Real wood is expensive. I did want to ask you something as well.
Yeah, what's up?
With Hadwin's recommendation. Well, I've known you for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
And the time that you've been down to Understudy, you've really grown accustomed to there and the people there, and a lot of people look up to you and trust you.
That's news to
You're
me.
very personable.
The what?
Oh, really?
There's no way.
Everybody is
She's hitting on you. Fuck yes, buddy.
And I wanted to ask if you wanted to be my running mate. Haven't suggested that if I'm being mayor that I have a couple advisors to bounce things off of, or if you hear things you can relay it to me.
I
You don't
mean,
have to
say yes,
do
buddy,
any
right now.
duties aside from that if you're worried about having to make big decisions.
I guess I was already on this kind of like restaurant owners thing, so like it wouldn't be like a huge stretch or nothing. Yeah, so yeah, I mean,
No, if people have yeah, or if you hear anything that people are complaining about or have issues with it.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Just let me know when I stop by.
Don't worry. I mean, like, goddamn. I mean, it wasn't that long ago that I was sat there, like, wondering who the fuck was in charge, because everybody had a different story. So I'm all up for, like, you know, having a chat if I hear anything or anything like that. That being said, much of what goes on in the undersea seems to be behind closed doors, and now Tynan's left. I'm wondering how long we've got to look after ourselves. But yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, there's the Coven seems to be holding a lot of power right now.
Yeah.
Especially with the whole Necropolis thing, all the corporations.
Well, not enough to stop them getting beaten the shit out of, apparently. So
take over the council one day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that is true.
Yeah, so.
Not that we're gonna leave them around to get, like, to beat the shit out of
No, that's not
okay.
what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, you know, they're very high and mighty for a load of people who got beaten up by a load of drunken thugs with a baseball bat and a sweepo hatred. But, yeah, I just thought, you know, with the whole magic barrier in front of everything, the basic fort that they have there, the protection of literally everyone within, like, you know, 200, well, within like a 10-kilometre radius, they might be able to sort something out of it, you know, before we mention, you know, the overwhelming powers of the arcane. But it turns out, Esperine's just as shit as I thought she was, so, you know, between you and me, of course, but there we go, conversation for another time.
I still can't believe I walk in there and then I see this powerful, like, archmage leader of both the council, basically the council leader, and then the Coven leader, and then also this Dust Daughter's, like, secret murder cult that I'm a part of. And then here she just gets beat up by a bunch of random dudes.
It's so out of left field.
Either this is a big problem, or you're not that powerful. We don't have to, like...
Yeah, there is a... This calls a lot into question. Holy shit. Yeah, no, just a couple of lads with some baseball bats, mate. That's too much to handle if you're the fucking mage leader. Holy shit.
The magic users are just...
You just fucking grab a stick, mate. Yeah, it'll be fine. Pause fish. Yeah, it kind of was. I was just waiting. It is a fake martial artist. Oh my god, that's what it is. The whole magic thing's just a wushu fucking bullshito cult.
I know bullshitsu.
Oh, sarcasm. Bylan, thank you very much for following. She wasn't using a magic gun on you. Yeah, what happened to the magic gun? I suppose they just didn't want to expose it because it's too fucking, you know, risky to let that sort of technology be used for such things so flippant as helping Esperine. Which solidifies the idea that she's trying to buy something with them. Which she is. Undoubtedly. Giant steps are what you take.
We could eat it.
Ba 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 da ba. There we go.
Alrighty. Heading to the wasteland.
Oh god, more people are going?
Oh man.
Just grubbing my pockets.
Oh no, we came back. We just came back. Hell yeah.
Oh, you came back.
Yeah, it's all good. They were like 36, 37 when we were there, so it's okay.
Yeah. We just got approval because we're a group of four. We had
There we go. I've never had to do that because I never go as a group anywhere. I'm just like, I'm gonna go over here right now. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, exactly.
All well and indeed
Alrighty.
good.
Wasteland.
The beer is fantastic. I'm feeling very good on it.
Say I put it on me.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm good. Wasteland. Ready?
The Wasty Land. Let's go.
I fear for my life every fucking time I get on this thing. Holy shit.
It is.
It's a
bit
fucking
rickety,
death
and
trap.
I don't really trust those.
Yeah, no, you're telling me. Also, what's the problem?
Oh,
this
I forgot
fucking
this
pipe, it's a fucking bastard. Oh, fuck. You alright? Sylvia!
I'm okay.
Alright, shit, you fucking hell. Alright, there we go. I was worried for a moment there. I must have been my fucking desert wind matrix. I mean, I should have covered my head. It's all good. Oh, looks like Theron and that's in, if you want to, like, talk to them about it and that.
Oh, that would actually be perfect, yeah.
We're good.
Turn in for the day.
Sure, yeah.
It's been quite busy otherwise.
No, I've always understood.
How's it going, Bernard?
I'm alright, yeah. We just head down to the wasteland, have a couple of very productive chats about a couple of undersea projects they're helping us out with. It's gotta be good stuff. We got this plan, right, to get the
The future is very bright.
Yeah, well, what the plan is, right, is to get a couple of water turbines hooked up to the waterfalls using some of the generators they got down in the wasteland spare. And soon if we can generate some of our own power and that, so we don't have to pay the corpse for none of it. We got so much fucking moving water about the place, it's, seems like, oh, fucking hell, hello, right. You're right, lad. I haven't given you a fucking, like, you know, I haven't given you, like, an offering in a while, that's what you're after. I'll have to, call by one of the shrines later on today.
Good idea about that whole, generator thing.
Yeah. Well, particularly if we're going to get, like, recognised in that, then it might not be a bad idea before they start, you know, imposing this, that and the other. But you know how it is with the corpse, nothing's going to be for free, is it?
Shit, let's hope.
How big is her rack? My God.
Hi, I was wondering if you had a few minutes. I wanted to
You're right there. Oh, there, how you doing?
Gaining support for the main position of this opening.
Yeah, I haven't seen you much about the place. Can I just ask you something? I hear a lot of the wood around the place comes from the grove. Is that true?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, alright.
Usually when it comes to wood, a lot of synthetic wood is usually used, but when it comes to the Knowledge District, Conk and them used a lot of the wood from the grove for that.
Oh, right, yeah. I was going to say, like, I kind of got the impression the grove was all like, you know, don't touch shit, leave it the hell alone and everything. So when I heard, like, wood was being used from elsewhere, I was like, this is a bit weird, you know. I just thought it sounded odd, that was all.
Yeah, we can use it. We usually just don't give it a big companies, more like just self-contained uses in the
I suppose that
because
makes
me
sense.
And anybody
Yeah,
else who
fair
has
enough.
like druid magic, if you know what that is, we can regrow it.
I mean, barely, but I can kind of figure it out, right? Like plants and shit, that sort of magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, do you know what?
we just grow plants really good.
Do you know what happened to, like, Esperine and that the other day? I'm going to be honest, it was a little bit of a shock to me that, like, you know, El Sorceress Supreme was, like, absolutely bodied by a load of blokes with clubs. Like, what happened with that? Do they have some sort of, like, anti-magic shit or something like that? Or what's going on?
People who attacked Espa, also out of character, I'm sorry, my headset is being fritzy.
That's all right, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I'll speak up then. I'm saying, Esperine, super powerful sorceress, got fucking destroyed by a load of blokes with baseball bats. What's up with that?
She got ganged up. They kind of attacked her when she wasn't ready for it.
Oh, it was like an ambush or something, was it? That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Here I was
They were
going.
following me and her around for a while.
You as well?
It's actually really scary. I think they were gonna, yeah.
All right. You on this? You on the council as well, are you? With like the covenant and that?
Yeah, I'm on the council.
Yeah.
I
something.
represent the Grove and the spirits of the Undercity.
Yeah, I always see you around the grove and that. So, yeah, good stuff. Well, I was curious about what was going on. I mean, did they like make any demands or anything, like the anti-synth guys or anything, or like did they say they were going to follow up with anything else? Yeah.
I don't really know. I hope they don't. I would like to see them try.
Well, I mean, they've tried once and they did pretty well by the looks of it, to be honest. I mean, they've already shown that they can beat the shit out of one of the elected leaders of the Coven, so I don't know if we want to risk it.
Yeah, Esperine's supposed to be the most powerful mage in the Undercity, right? And they took her down with baseball bats. No, not to say that you should be worried.
No, I'm just saying, like, is there anything... I'm approaching this from an angle of, is there anything we could do to help, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
It was more like, you know, I'm just saying, let's not take them too, like, lightly. That's all.
Yeah, I know. I'm not taking it lightly. It's
Yeah.
more on the lines of if any
Yeah.
suspicious for trying to attack me. I do have shields, thankfully.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Defense magic.
And I suppose you got Shale to sort you out as well. The fucking massive fucking motherfucker.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
That's
I'm
why
sure
I'd
that
like to
Nico
see them
can handle
try.
himself.
Yeah. I heard he was is it a he or a she? I never know with Shale. What do we use with him? What do we use?
Oh, Shale?
Yeah.
It usually goes by he. I don't think it really matters, though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I keep fucking it up with moral, and I always feel bad about it. Yeah, I understand he I understand he went mad in the arena the other day, and was absolutely showed everybody up. Yeah. Well, I was not really surprised, is he? I mean, he's a massive half a ton, probably more, pile of rocks. So I mean, I wouldn't want to punch him, would you?
Oh, Shale. No.
Yeah.
He's kind of a react.
Sure. I see him on some of the bridges sometimes. I'm surprised they hold him up.
The Undercity for a reason.
Yeah.
You know, the bridges?
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, between you and me, do you reckon Shale can make up, alright, I don't know magic, right? I'm not like a magic fella. I'm kind of getting used to seeing stuff like this. I'm going to be honest, I'm not getting used to seeing stuff like this at all. I'm just ignoring it because it makes me feel calmer. Yeah. But every time there was something wrong, right, it seemed like no matter what happened, Tynan would come and sort it out. No matter what it was, he'd come along. If it was a door stealing people's souls, if it was a fucking monster, if it was some fucking unkillable invisible entity from the underworld, or a fire elemental, or whatever the fuck those things were. Tynan would sort it out, and I understand he's kind of gone. So do you think Shale could sort that instead? Because I'm feeling markedly less safe as a result of knowing that the super Oni man is kind of decided he's got better things to do.
Well, in terms of everything that Tenon took care of, I'm mostly going to be taking up the reins on that because I think
the tall, small slug person's going to take it instead.
Still here in the Undercity.
Right, okay. And you're a martial arts, you've got the moves.
Yeah, Nico, he's asking if he's asking for an enforcer.
Yeah, are you going to be able to beat up spider spirits? Because I saw Titan grab a spider by the neck and then stab it several times. Do you reckon you could do the same sort of thing?
That is a Shale thing.
Oh, it's a Shale.
That's all Shale.
So you've got you're a tag team between the two of you. Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
That's the kind of stuff that he loves to do.
Yeah. All right. There we go.
Understood. Nico, this would be the spirit, the crystal spirit I told you of.
Yeah, that's Lefo.
Yes, Nefo.
You can see it?
Yeah.
I can see the crystal floating in front of me.
Okay.
Speaks.
I didn't realise that was how it worked. Yeah. All right. I suppose that makes sense.
That's good. That's good then.
Did Lefo name themselves, or did you call it Lefo?
No, I think it was Shale and Bo who named them.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, fair enough. I was going to say...
Do you enjoy that name? Okay, that's good then.
There's a lot of that down there. There's there was Shale, who was a rock. There was Pebble, who was a rock. There was Fishbowl, who's got a fish in them. And then we've got Lefo, who's got leaves all over them. I mean, I'm just going to... Do we need to, have, a branding committee or something like that sorted out or something? Because,
So you're
Jackado.
Jackado, that's me, yeah.
Lethal.
She is a boobo.
I need to ask Bo for pronunciation, but right now she's really big and bedridden.
Can I speak to both of you really quickly?
Of course.
Okay.
That being said, I need to
wanted
start
to
getting ready for a
ask,
funeral,
how are you two
actually.
holding
But
up?
it was nice seeing you, Benny.
Yeah, it's good to see you around. Yeah, sorry for chatting about all that sort of stuff. I was just a bit worried because I've never seen an invasion from another plane before. I think that's how he described it. And I was a little bit worried to learn that the guy kind of sort of helps us handle it, kind of just kind of walked off. Because I'm like, is that going to happen again? Or
Hopefully not. I have no intentions of leaving, and Shale can't leave. He's part of the grove.
The council and some of our local
well, it's good to hear at least, yeah.
Yeah, thanks. You've really
As
put
long as Shale here, I'm sure
you've
things will
really
be
put my
fine.
mind to rest. Yeah. Apparently, he left after the attack on the undersea. I know what the situations are. I've just been like a bit nervous about it since. You know what I'm saying?
For mayor position. I know right now we don't have that
So,
authority.
hat on the pants.
Yeah. Yeah, Titan. Yeah. Thanks.
I may
Everyone.
just be a yoga instructor, but I had a lot of corporate clients, and I know that a lot of corporations want to come down here and get their hands in things. Pick up where Messiah left off. But I think that I can see through all their red tape
Yeah. See you around.
and
I suppose you
get
said
us the
Maya
best deals
anyway.
possible.
She was coming up to sell guns, and I just
Or
missed her because I was getting
anything coming
chased
them
around
away
by
to
Trident.
prevent them from grabbing things up.
Yes. Milk with water. Yeah, Maya, the harpy. Yeah. Flaps around, very excited.
Oh,
we've been a little busy with a couple of
if you weren't
funerals, so
sure,
she might be
there
delayed.
is.
Yeah, no. I saw it was after the funeral. You were just down there to an hour. Either way, you have a good day now. Yeah, see you later.
Understood.
Am I the only one who's a little bit concerned about why a robot needs clothes, or is that just like an aesthetic choice? I'm gonna assume it's an aesthetic thing, yeah.
I won't take up any more time though.
Yeah, sure. Have a good one.
And also let me pay you for your bodyguard service today.
Oh, don't worry about it. It should be alright. I've just been kind of enjoying walking around, to be honest. I've been feeling a bit stiff recently, so it's been good to get some exercise.
I have the same. My legs are killing me.
Yeah, it was my pleasure. Yeah, my pleasure. Absolutely, yeah. All good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Think still on in the clinic later today, or...
I'm sorry?
Oh, my apologies, yeah. Don't worry. Oop, giving it down on the down low. My apologies.
Take care,
Have a good one.
I should go turn in.
Yeah.
Bernard,
Yeah, what's up?
I would like to invite you to a party.
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought
There's
I got
a
an
party
email.
today. Yes, but I would like to formally request in person as it seems to be
Alright.
more appropriate.
Yeah. Well, that'd be lovely, yeah.
But yes, you are invited.
Thank you very kindly. I look forward to being there, yeah. It's very nice of you. Is everything all right in the clinic now? Like, I saw that there was a bit of a rush on the clinic earlier today with all of the strange fellows that came through. Are they all cleared out now, or is it going to be like, are we going to be getting in the way?
They're all cleared out. Though I still want to check on Fenris.
Yeah.
But everyone else was stable.
Fenris was in there, was he? Oh, yeah. He seems to be in trouble all the bloody time. Well, hopefully he's all right, yeah. No, I was talking to his wife the other day, and she was well concerned about him with the amount he runs himself ragged, so hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, I look forward to seeing you later on. Thank you very much for the invite, and you as well. Have a good day.
Thank you.
See you later then.
Have a good day. Before.
I feel bad about that. I'm convinced they said me there was an email out of character. My head's still up, I don't have the access to find it. Bro, I know what that's like. It is so frustrating when you're in VR and like your technology isn't working with you. It pisses me off every time. Empty grin. Have a good one, man. Oh, she's going to bed. I'm not just going to walk back into that story again. I think she's retiring her character. Well, she's starting to DM because I think there's a couple of DMs that swap. So I'm not going to get in her way. Let's go this way instead then. What I might do is find a sneaky little alcove and imbibe a little. In fact, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly pop back to my apartment, and then I'm going to nip for a tinkle, as it is. I do apologize. Mum told me to go before I left. Okay. I'm just going to go back to the starting soon screen for a moment. I'll be back very shortly. I do apologize. Forgettable Outcast, thank you very, 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 very much. What happened to the red floaty face? VR chat scuff. VR chat scuff happened, which meant that we couldn't follow up on that. You know, I'm feeling very nostalgic that we're on our epilogue episode. Obviously, there's not much to do today, not many plots to set up or anything like that. Man, it's pretty weird thinking back on, like, where we were at different times in the season, the things that we were excited about, the things that we hoped we would do, the relationships we would build. It's sad thinking that, you know, not everyone is, you know, made it to the end. With various politics and discussions and deaths and people moving to other projects and all that sort of stuff. Ah, man. I always wonder what things could have been. But at the same rate, that's kind of what's special about these things. Thank you, Mean Machine. Super cool of you, man. 11 months. Holy shit. I think one of the coolest things about VRRP, and this is a medium, is that we're here, we're in the moment, we're understanding only what makes sense to us in a very small community of people. And even though it's cringe and it's jank and there are things that could be better and tensions run high and all these sorts of things, there's something so real about the fact that it's never going to happen again. And it could never have happened in any other way. Because of this weird interlocking web of different characters, different emotions, different feelings, different perspectives and all that sort of stuff. Just affected things in the way that they could go. And even though I don't think this has been, you know, the best season and all that sort of stuff, I'm still super thankful for being part of projects like this. Just because of, I don't know. Just because it's so genuine and rare, you know? But hey, you know, that's me being a little nostalgic at the end of the season again. I do apologize. Let's flick the screen back on and get back into it. We can only grow from here? I hope so. I hope so.
Seems like a bit of a remote gathering. What's going on over there then? Yeah. Feel like I'm intruding. But have a look anyway.
Oh, go on, have a look. What's the worst that could happen?
The Magi. Yeah, looks like it. Better leave him to it.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
Well, at least people are getting used to that shop again. Yeah, more people dosing themselves up. It's kind of weird that After everything that happened in this place, it feels like we've kind of got back to a ground zero. But maybe that's not so bad.
Let's go take a look at the incinerator. Seems like it's been fucking ages since we looked at that place. I remember us walking by it on the first day that we came down here. Long before we went on a run again. Or we knew about the magic or any of that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Still worried about things poking out of that pipe. There is that familiar heat as always. Yeah. Bits and pieces popping down from here and everywhere. Fucking hell. So you planning to throw yourself into the incinerator? Or are we just taking a trip down memory lane? Yeah, it's not that bad. Didn't survive a run on fucking Trident HQ just to fucking throw myself in an incinerator, did I? Yeah, we'll see that you don't. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Yeah.
I wonder how many other weird stories there are like yours in the Undercity. Salvation City in general. I mean, you can't be the only freak show here. In fact, you know you're not. There's all sorts of strange characters, people. Way more varied than back home.
Yeah, you can say that again. Did you ever really feel like you were part of this place? I don't know. Maybe. Oops, sorry.
You know, we could pop up to the row quickly. Just to take a look at it. See what we feel like.
Yeah. Maybe grab something nice. Bit of a celebration or something. Maybe say hi to a couple of folks, see what's going on.
I'm incapable of stress.
Must be nice.
Actually, that's why you're the perfect butt for it.
Yeah. Good on up this time.
I won't lie to you, chat. A good portion of the reason that I'm traveling about, saying hi to people and doing all of this, is because I'm kind of figuring out whether I want to come back or not. For round 3 in season 4, there's been so much stress, so much worry, so many politics and opinions and all sorts in this project. After all the problems last time, I made the decision that what I wanted to do was I wanted to just turn up and play my character, not depend on anyone else, not interface,
to let any of the nonsense get to me and just play my character. And I realize now that was a mistake. RPs and all this sort of things are all built on trust. And if I wasn't putting myself out there to be trusted, it's not surprising that, you know, I've struggled to make the meaningful relationships with this character that I should have done. I guess I kind of assumed that that would all happen in RP if I, you know, kept at it.
A ton of titanium just hiding in his room because people say they need it, so he's just been hiding it.
But hey, we'll see.
Then every now and then, like, one of his friends will be like, I need titanium. Oh, do you now? How much?
Well, you're... that was not the right one. Right. Outside the game. In a project this large with so many different actors and so many people, from all different walks of life, who don't really have a chance to hang out or talk to people, if something controversial happens, everybody needs to agree on a plan, accept it, and move on. That can't really happen in an RP of this size. So they're didacted to from on high, and not everybody accepts it. It's a diseconomy of scale. But hey, let's see what's going on here. Alright. See what it's about. It's still very weird for me being here.
You may have to be the one to give my little boy a good
Oh, what, another one of those bloody things.
I don't fucking know. Hey, there's free burgers and booze up at the fucking elevator place.
Sounds great. Let's do that. Stay away from me.
Well, you know what? Here, you look like you could use a drinking buddy. I'll get you a drink.
Yeah, sure, let's do it. I was just wandering around having a look, that was all, yeah.
Yeah, fucking they made like
I've got a bit of
really
time to
big
kill.
fucking burger and shit.
They made a really big burger, did they? Holy shit. Alright.
I'm talking like this big. Like fucking huge.
Fucking hell,
Like
there is
they
something to
needed
look
two
at.
people to flip the fucking thing.
Yeah. Where is this thing then?
It was supposed to be here, but what, did they already fucking... Oh wait, no, there's a few here, hold on. And he like, there's like slice of this shit here. Hold on. It's here, I swear.
I believe it, I could smell it. It's in the boxes.
There you go. Look at that.
Right,
You
so.
grab yourself a fucking slice.
Yeah, cheers, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah. I was feeling pretty pangish.
Yeah.
That's not too bad, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it's like a homegrown recipe or some shit from the Geb Worlds or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, pretty fancy that, yeah. You, much going on up here then, is there? Or whatever else? I've just been...
Oh no, the fucking whole place is like doing a blog party right now. You know,
Oh, right,
fucking...
okay.
I hear some bad shit happened for corpos, and a lot of shit happened. A lot of people got paid, so
Yeah.
booze and food all around. Yeah, you want a drink, man?
I love one, yeah, cheers. Thanks. I
There you go.
appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone's meeting up in the fucking Dirty D right now. If you want to go fucking. Also, the
Yeah,
fucks
I
are
saw
free
the,
too, if you
the
need to, like,
place was,
you know, put one out.
yeah, no, I'm probably alright. I saw the place was locked up when I walked past it.
That's so
Fucking
fucking
hell.
weird. They really got to decide to keep that place open or closed or some shit.
Oh, it seems closed every time I walk around, yeah.
Really? Fucking. Maybe they're gone. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, all good.
We
Don't
setting up
matter.
tables down by the grindstone now, or what?
I don't. Are they? Are they setting them up here? I thought it was all up here. Did we move the shit? Fucking goddamn.
Bat was moving them and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if they're moving, then yeah, they're moving them down. Hey, there's free booze and burgers. And fucks if you're down for that.
On God? Where?
On God. There was some left over there. They're moving the operation down.
Yeah, no, you saw me right out, mate.
Bet I will grab it in a second. Hold up. I gotta go do something. I'm gonna grab a fucking burger and
I'm so confused as to whether I can tell that's Gus or not. I assume I can.
You know, I heard it's a big fuck you to the corporations or something.
But like, the fucking costume balls are so bad, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Hey, look, they're setting up down here now. There we
Oh, yeah, shit.
Amen and praise be, brother.
Okay, someone's doing something, though.
We're
What the fuck?
dice-based beer pong.
Dice-based beer pong.
How the
that's
fuck does
something I
dice-based beer pong work? Alright, never mind.
Well, instead of a pong, a ping pong ball, you throw a dice, and then it splashes, and then you chug it with the dice in it or something.
I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's like two more dog people. Why are there so many fucking dog people? Well, it's dog people fucking everywhere. Yeah. Well, someone will go for the creepy fucker and shit.
Who's the creepy one?
Huh? What's that?
Who was the creepy one? Which one's the creepy one?
The robot asking for hugs from people at random. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty weird.
Well, no, that's what they're supposed to do. Like, that's what they were literally made to do.
All right, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not into robots, mate, and particularly not ones that are like that. So, like, no, don't worry about it, yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay.
Not like that.
Yeah, not like that. No, just a platonic hug.
Not like that.
With a very small. Yeah, okay, I'm not buying it. Yeah, okay. You do you, lad. I'm not here to pass judgment. Audibly, anyway.
I mean, I couldn't do judgment anyways. I mean, I'm a whore, so whatever.
All right, yeah, well, there you go.
Enjoy the
You
drinks.
gonna play beer pong?
I will. Who am I playing against? Who am I battling?
We gotta find someone. You
Fucking weirdos.
play beer pong?
Yeah, sure. What the hell not? How are we doing this? We just hit the beers with a dice then or something, or what?
Nog is up on it. Good shit. Chug.
I actually don't know.
I guess.
So what are the specific the rules for this one?
I'm gonna guess it's whoever rolls higher. That works, right?
I guess, yeah. Sounds reasonable.
All right.
That's what it is, right? It's just
Oh, shit.
dog.
No, how's the employee of the month doing?
It seems like you just try to see
She
who
can't
matches
do
who.
handsome,
Does
then.
anyone have any like sneaky dexterity like bonuses or something?
Absolutely bloody not. No.
That can help.
No.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Okay.
Alright. That's it.
Sounds good.
Right, yeah, cool.
From the fucking troll. Good luck.
All right,
I'm judging. Let's go.
Actually,
let's go. All right, someone needs to bring me some booze.
I don't have any booze.
Get this man a booze.
Right, yeah, sure.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
the world's just spinning right now.
Shit.
Just kidding.
The world's just
Don't worry
spinning
about it.
right
Don't worry about it. I gotta die here. Don't worry about it. You're fucking. I got it.
It's all good.
All right, here we go.
Cool. Right, yeah, here we go. You ready?
Chug.
Just give me a moment, okay?
That side. Gotcha.
Well, this is bullshit. We are
Dog
probably
man on the
enjoy
first up. Look at him. He's taking that booze like a champ. He's
Yeah, he's
probably
fucking
taking
going
more
for it.
down his
Holy
throat
shit.
than just booze. All right.
Right, yeah. Here we go.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, fucking hell, what's this doing? Oh!
What the fuck?
There's a fucking ghost! Who was it? Where is he? There's a ghost about the place somewhere.
What happened? What happened?
He's nothing.
Yeah.
Good. Already? Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't fucking grab the table. It's got a wobbly leg. Anyway, let's
Yeah,
keep it
no
going.
worries. Let me about the place.
Shot.
Cool. Right, yeah.
All right. You're chugging strong. And you're chugging like a bitch. Chug.
All right, here we go.
Chug.
Go on, Birdie, get it down you.
You wanna play?
Oh,
one
fucking hell.
for one. Let's see who fucking gets it.
We can pick you up.
Alright, let's go.
You're kind of weak, but I'll
Oh man, I don't know. You're getting a little sloppy there, bro. Damn, that dude drinks for a living. He's fucking up on that 2-1.
Right, yeah, well, fucking more power to you, mate. Let's go.
And I'm pretty sure we'll be able to kick both your butts.
Sure, yeah. I've no idea who that is, but like, I'm sure he's a great lad.
Dude, he's drinking you on the fucking table, dude.
Alright, yeah, fine, fair enough.
Do or die.
Okay, well, I'll fucking go for it. Let's do it, come on.
I actually drink, so we'll put that on the side.
Alright, sudden death chug off. Here we go. All the marbles. At the 19.
My shoes.
Go, 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 go.
And that's a 6. Woo! Damn, you're both fucked up. God damn.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Oh, yeah.
You went too fast in the first half, man.
So, man. Oh.
I tried being more than I should have.
Yeah, it's alright, man. Fucking good game, whatever, man.
Gentleman here that I don't know his name.
Well, what was the Pog element in this? Was there like a Pog element, or did we miss that? Oh, fuck.
You doing okay?
So that's
I'm just gonna get some food in a bit or something, yeah.
He was very happy.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much.
Your face is quite flushed.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. I'll be there in the wasteland and that, fucking moving around all the place. Things go straight in my head. Oh, I want cure for that? Yeah. Well, that's alright.
Let's go. You're going shot for shot with the little dude behind the bot.
I think it's all of it.
Sure. The guy's off there then.
Alright.
What we got going around the place?
Dude's fucking getting some strong drinks in.
Sorry, are we finished up or not? I wasn't really sure. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. That was just, I got to walk with... Alright, yeah, well that works. Oh, no, I didn't mean it, man. I didn't mean it. I was just looking around. It was like kind of a silent
Free,
point.
so you didn't have to pay for anything, but you just get to drink all of it, right?
First rounds on the fucking doing fantastic.
By the way, I kind of saw you in passing once, but like on bow.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Your bow, are you? My name's Bernard. Yeah, good to see you, man. Sorry for the damn face. Just kind of got a lot on the mind right now, that's all. Yeah, that being said, this will take a lot off the mind, so that works pretty well. Oh, there's it going.
After that little obstacle control is smashing that.
Oh, Cleo, it's Fenris, all right. I heard he was down in the,
Block party, you know?
Oh, she's busy. No worries.
I apparently overheard he's fine from what I hear.
Yeah, no, I just heard he was down in the clinic earlier. He's always getting himself sorted out with someone or another. I think he's all right.
Better luck next time, little bot.
We're having fun.
Doing well, you know. An hour and a half left.
Oh,
takes me away.
poor buddy. Better luck next time. Hold on a second. Hold on just a second.
No worries.
You need to join the celebration, right?
You know, if
Man, people are fucking going for it. Holy shit, he's a big boy as well.
You can hang out and talk to people.
Someone get this one.
Interested in.
Let me check the validity of your booze.
I'm married and then
Courtesy of the
my husband has 3 adopted children.
Alright. Let's get you a fucking new one here. I think we got some over
Congratulations. Fix that.
Alright, first round.
Those shoes really are quite remarkable. We should steal them from him and mock him in an alley.
6 from the troll. Strong start from the fucking
Yeah,
with the bat.
it's for the kids' best interests.
I'm still kind of.
We're not doing that.
People hear my stuff.
Yeah, his name is bad. They have him.
Is he still playing?
Holy fuck.
He's crazy.
He's fucking going for it, that's for bloody sure.
I'm gonna be back.
12 from the big dude. Big dude's killing it with his fucking drink about halfway down. Chug that shit.
Man, now he's gonna crash like a motherfucker sooner or later. Holy shit.
I heard the wasteland was kind of scary.
His eyes are bigger than his bloody stomach.
Played 3 games?
Yeah, that is... Yeah, I mean, like, I hope he hasn't got much on this weekend. That's all I'm saying. Holy shit. See ya.
Beat his drink first.
Oh, it does have pussy written on the back of his head. I wasn't sure for the moment there.
It says bussin', not bussy.
Champion fucking done for. I mean, to be
Oh, right. No, I misread that. Sorry, I've had a bit of thinking. It's kind of like, I kind of just thought, I thought it was a little bit on the nose, you know what I'm saying? Like that. So, but yeah, there we go, you know. I need to get myself a bussy. But,
You won, right? So
yeah. I barely, bloody hell, the bloke gave me a run for my money, but yeah, it was all good. I wasn't expecting to sort this out over here. Had a couple of ones earlier down there in the city. So yeah, big celebration about like what, something happened with the corpse or something, did they? Or like what's the occasion?
Just trying, I think, to get a little more community back with each other. You know, we had some gang issues that kind of got resolved recently, and just, you know, having claim over the streets again is nice, right? Being able to do community
I was going to
things like
say,
this.
most of the time I come up here, everybody's like, you know, hiding in alcoves, terrified about everything. I was scared the shit out of last time I came up here. I was, got myself a drink. Everybody was telling me, oh yeah, don't worry, there's been like bomb threats going on and everything, but it's all sorted out now. That fella over there comes round the corner, throwing holograms left, right and centre of explosions, and I think I've got not got left long for this world, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh man. I was like, oh, fucking put the willies up me, I don't mind saying, but yeah.
Well, and I know that you live in Undercity, right? That's I think I just saw you down there.
Yeah, I was down in the
so
Air District.
I'm surprised you're so shocked by that, considering all of the hoopla that I've heard happening down there.
Do you know what? It's weird, isn't it? Like, I'll get to a point where every now and then I wake up in the morning and I go out for a drink, try and get myself a coffee and get like some eggs and bacon or something like that. And someone will tell me, oh, there was like spirits ripping their way through from like another realm or something. And I'm like, I have no idea what that means. But someone tells me, oh, there's a bomb. I'm like, oh fuck, you know, I know exactly what that is. You know, like people could tell me there's doors, you know, like sucking people's souls out through their asses or something. But I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Like, is that like, what does that actually mean, really? But like, you know, people with guns or whatever, like everybody understands that. Am I making sense? I'm too drunk. Sorry. My bad.
You're making sense. No, the magic stuff is a little. Are you from here? This planet?
No. I ended up stopping here like a few weeks ago. Yeah, it's new to me, but like fucking weird, right? Like they're all there, like talking about all this hocus pocus they can do, getting busy and everything. Esperine, like sorceress supreme, elf head of the coven, all that sort of shit, got taken the fuck out the other day by a couple of dudes with baseball bats. Like, and all of a sudden I don't know how anything ends up, but then the day before that, she's talking down like an invasion from another plane. I don't know, man, I don't want to tell you, it's all over the place. Like, I can't figure out whether they're mad or competent or just really unlucky. It's some sort of...
Well, you've only been here a short time, so, you know, hopefully you got some more here to figure it out. It's
Well,
a lot to be,
it was ridiculous. Like, when I first came down
immersed
here,
in.
I was terrified of everything, right? I came down, I didn't know what it was like. I didn't know magic was real. I just went down there because I thought it was, like, close to, you know, this place, which seemed alright. And I thought the rent was cheap, so it's only, you know, a short trip down the road, not too bad and all. Didn't expect the boat. We didn't expect the lift that holds you off the side of the bloody building, but like, you know, it is what it is, you know. So I turn up and there's like spirits and there's like people I've never seen, like, you know, this sort of thing before. Or like that sort of thing. Or actually any of that sort of thing. All of that is new. And I was like
all the variety of people,
yeah.
like the synths.
The variety, yeah. I'm very used to sense. You're right.
Hi, Miss Woolbite.
All right.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing? You
I'm okay.
Yeah, all right. There's more of them about the place as well. Yeah, like that would have freaked me the fuck out like a couple of weeks ago because I'd be like, what's going on? But like, no offence.
What's
but
your name?
my name's Bernard. What's your name?
It's nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Soul.
Mr. Salt, was that?
It's nice to meet you. Mr. Soul.
Miss O'Salt.
It's nice to meet you.
Okay, yeah. Well, nice to meet you as well.
Like a ghost.
Like a ghost, like Mr. Soul. Miss O'Soul.
Am I saying that right? Sorry, I'm not very good with like the accent and that. Yeah.
It's okay.
You live around here, do you, or like?
It's my boy.
So you live around here, do you, or like?
I don't live here. I live in Mid City with boss.
With the what?
My boss.
Your boss. Oh right, okay.
Boss.
Boss. Oh, okay.
They work for Trident. They're a branch of Trident.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yo,
right.
here's my card. This is my
Bastards.
boss's number. We sell products and advertisements. Here's the
Okay,
card.
thanks. I'll bear that in mind. Cheers. Fucking disgusting little gremlin. Kick him in the head.
Oh,
Look, Miss Woolworth.
I think your boss is
Kick him in the head.
Wow. You know, that is. Be careful.
What the? What is?
I need a weapon. I can't shoot a gun because it'll
What is?
It's mine. I bought it.
Now where should I
What is that?
You alright?
What is that over there?
That?
Yeah.
That's a robot. That's a. Oh, that.
No, I'm talking about the huge fucking dude.
Mr.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's Mr.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Mr. Cornelius. Yes.
Cornelius.
You know the magic stuff that you're still kind of getting immersed
Yeah.
into.
He's
Well,
like
they
the
work
big
for
boss.
Masaru.
Yeah, he's like a big man for Masaru, isn't he? All right. Yeah. Well, fair enough then.
Maybe they can get you some like reading material, and
It's
maybe it'll be
alright,
like
yeah.
easier
Probably
to like.
all right. Is he like okay? Like, because he said like, okay, do you know what? Never mind. No, yeah. Don't worry about it. I've got to, probably head back downstairs and everything. Lovely talking to you. I'm sure I'll see you around. Thanks again for the lovely hospitality. You have a good day now.
Bye.
Bye. Fucking hell, there's suits all over the place. Don't even think about it, Bernie. Yeah, don't worry, I wasn't. Fuck. Alright, well, let's get back. Got things to do on the home turf.
Make room for two.
Alright, you're just about to start this thing up. How come he moved so much faster? How dare you? Thank you. Now it works. Cool. Ooh, filter on. Yeah, I know. I can't stand that shit. No dig at the roleplay or anything, but I find it so grim. We'll go to this party for a little bit, and then I'll call it a day. It's about 15 minutes until that party starts, but I know it's an epilogue episode, so what can you do? Just sort of milling around, kind of enjoying the ambiance.
Who knows? If we get something going, we'll get something going. They do want us to stay afterwards for photos, though, so maybe I'll just... Who knows? Who knows?
Alright, sounds perfect.
I've never been much of like a bit farmer, or like going out and doing bits and just, you know, interchangeably coming up with things for people. I've always vastly preferred to like know my character and know what I was doing. Act in a certain way according to like a general feeling and stuff. So sometimes I get really kind of lost when I'm just kind of like milling around. It's definitely one of my weaknesses. Some people are totally fine and cool with it. I always feel like I'm doing a bad job. So, it is what it is.
Do you know where is it that you need to be?
Double check the location.
Right,
no problem.
let's go. You're right there.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, you seem lost in thought for a moment.
Yeah, I was.
Always running around, that one.
Daddy.
Fucking spot on.
Hell yes. Finally a beer.
I understand you're opening shop, Baron. Very good, very good.
Okay. By the way, it is not all cracked up as it is to be.
No?
Yeah, let's go.
I feel less bad about missing it then. Fine.
You know what? Hang on, Van. Don't have the block party then. We'll bring something here. Give me a moment. I'm gonna grab stuff from my store.
You're right.
You headed to the block party upstairs. Had a load of stuff going on, but then the suits rolled in, so I thought it was probably best to clear off. Fucking trident all over the bloody place. Fucking infested. Yeah. Kind of fucked up. They're around there, kind of like, you know, celebrating a whole kind of like big hit or something. And then the corpse roll up, you know, it's pretty easy to see that's going bad pretty quickly. You know what I'm saying? We'll see how it goes.
Right, here we go.
Alright, cheers, Aaron. You know exactly what sort. I would love it, Chill. Could you do that? Oh, fuck, yes. You see, this is what we need. This is magic. This is the magic. This is what I don't understand people who are hitting on magic all the fucking time, you know. That was fucking fantastic. That is more of what we need in this world. If I could see this. Fucking, she just chilled a beer in like seconds. That is the most useful thing I've ever seen in any magic. Like, I've seen, no offense to like the rocks on the arms and all that sort of shit, but it's not in the same league, is it? That was fucking brilliant. Anyway, where's your payment terminal? You still haven't got one installed, have you?
Nah, I talked to some snails. You know what? Fuck it. It's on the house tonight.
You talked to some snails?
Right.
Sorry, how was that relevant to any... What?
They came in and they asked me. They asked me if I wanted renovations. And I said, yeah, I would fucking love a cash register and some fucking stools. And they said, oh, okay, really good. Go to Snail Co. It's a Geb subsidiary and put it on the canny.
Snail Co. And put it on the canny. Yeah. No, I hear that's a good company to go with. But yeah, what's with them?
Hello, miss.
Greetings, I am Aloe. I was employed by someone to be at this location in about 10 minutes' time.
Yeah, so fair warning.
Yeah.
You know ADR, the bunny bot? They supposedly rented the place out, but it's open bar. Anyone can come in.
Right, okay, I won't tell them.
But they do have...
Yes, it was ADR on behalf of Dr. Lane Sharp.
Yeah, no, I was understood they were having some sort of like shindig down at the clinic or something like that.
Whoever this Dr. Sharp is dead, and no one is going to show up, and that's going to be the saddest goddamn thing in the world.
What the fuck?
I'm convinced.
You're convinced they did?
Alright,
well, you better get me another couple then, mightn't you? I mean, like, fuck me. Alright, let's go.
Ben, can you guard my juice? I'm gonna go to a thing really quick.
Yeah, we can guard your juice, yeah.
Thank you.
If people want to come.
Oh, for Bob, yeah. Oh. Are you too drunk to go to a fucking thing right now? Yeah, probably.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's happening right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that the fishing robot?
He was more than a fishing robot. He was a staple member of this community. And also a fishing robot. Like, honestly, like, it was just kind of weird not seeing him there.
He used to supply my tea house regularly.
Oh, you run the tea house up the road? I always looked down there. I always wanted to pop in. It was never open any time I went down there. It was bad. All right, yeah, thanks. Oh, cheers, Baron. Appreciate it. Best be back.
Come later in the day because we're usually open during the mornings.
All right, yeah, that's probably it. I'd usually sort of work with him down there in the afternoon or something, trying to find a bar or something when Baron wasn't open. There we go. That be said, it was pretty hard to get up there for the road for the longest time. There was all the sort of like attacks and everything. It was
Oh, you also carry mushroom light here.
I think it's made down here.
Sell it here.
I still remember Conk coming up and telling me he got everybody hooked on his conch juice. Fucking ridiculous. Couldn't believe it. Ah, well.
Interesting mushroom that's being put in here.
Yeah, I wouldn't look at it too closely, to be honest. Right.
My owner used to get quite fucked up, so to speak, on that stuff.
I feel so bad because Bringus isn't here. Okay. Alright, game face on. People are sad.
And I'm a bit drunk. It's gonna be up. I'll just look kind of like sad. Yeah, cool. Yep. Do you, Judy,
what do I do?
typically speaking, you sit on chairs.
There's a fish that's like encased in a blob of water sitting on the chair.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this the mayor to be, is it? Or
He's nominated the chair to be his advisor instead of me.
So he's not dead, he's just kind of like vibing on the chair right now. Listen, Fishbowl, a lot of this chair ain't got anything on you. Yes, they may be able to prop up like one man, possibly two very thin people, but you used to work for the GU, right? You prop up entire communities, you sell like rooms and stuff. You ain't got, this chair ain't got nothing on you. You do loads of things for loads of people. You've helped out the community, you know, sort of like cleaning out the water, you've sold things to people, you've been like, you know, like a civil servant and that. All this chair's done is like trap people's fingers and, you know, put a whole space for their bum. I mean, you could do everything this chair could do, and probably more as well. I wouldn't worry about it. The fish don't know what the fuck am I doing right now? Jesus fucking Christ. Is the fish actually running for mayor, or like, what's going on with this? Like...
Yeah.
Well, can you actually talk to the fish, or is this just like a thing you're doing? Do we need to get you like professional help or something?
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I got a feeling that I do know, and I'm feeling that this fish is just, I mean, like, you fabricate... Listen, Fishbowl, I understand. You've had a little bit of a problem, you're feeling a bit lonely, you fabricated a friend in this goldfish. We can get you other friends, right? Like, we can go and, like, you can talk people, we can, like, make you friends with other people, we can, like, you know, get you a job, like somewhere whereby, like, you're going to be interfacing with people, getting a member of the community. The fish ain't that important. I'm just saying it. It's probably just a fish.
He seems happy.
Okay, yeah, he seems happy. Maybe it's time that we let him move on. Maybe it's time for you all to let go of this relationship. Maybe we could return him and the chair to the ocean.
He'll
And if
die.
he comes back,
In the water.
he might come back, which will be proof of.
I mean, with
He's the last one of his kind.
the last goldfish.
I want to get rid of that kraken so badly so he can go out there and thrive.
Is a kraken really gonna eat a fucking goldfish? I mean, like, he's not very big, is he? I mean,
It's
not.
Go on. He would eat it. Proof of.
Maybe not even killed by accident. You never know.
well, what's his like case for like the?
Shale had an idea.
Yeah, what was it? This is the most ridiculous fucking bullshit you've ever done since getting here. Why are you even entertaining this, you absolute pillock?
Open a rift and
from the guy so he didn't
the
shoot me.
kraken
Right.
to go somewhere else.
You're gonna get the kraken to go somewhere
when I was
else.
fixing it.
Because you're.
I'll give it back to the person.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Right. Okay, sorry, we're having a bit of a crisis right now because like the fish has chosen a different electoral assistant. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Honestly.
Still running for mayor?
The fish is.
Yeah, he's still running for mayor.
Yeah, apparently he's the last of his kind. Yeah, the fish. Yeah. Yeah.
He's encased in a bubble of like water on the chair.
So you're aware we are commemorating our fallen here?
Yeah. How is that like water working? Is it like a part of you or something? Or like. So he like ripped a part out of you and just sort of like taking it off with the chair. You fucking bastard! Oh, listen here, fish. That ain't on. If you're going your own way with the chair, that is your own fucking business. But if you're ripping the parts out of people so you can sustain your sordid affairs, that's not on. You hear that, you pillock? Yeah. I've got half a mind to chuck you in the kraken. If he's still in there. I mean, I presume the kraken's still about.
Call a fish a pillock?
Yes, I did call a fish a pillock, which would be prefer if I said twat. Which would technically be more accurate. But yeah.
Let's just reflect over the good
Yeah.
times, and then after the ceremony, I can sort this out.
Why don't you run from mayor?
Yeah, you've got all the first. You've been.
Capable.
Yes, you are. I said you've done all that work in
Yes, you
civil
are.
service before. You've been cleaning places out. You're a member of the community. You could go from here any time.
We could do it. Hey, listen, I've never studied in anything political in my fucking life, but I'm a council member.
That really shines a very harsh light on the nature of the system down here. Yeah, that filled me with confidence right now. Yeah, never mind.
Well, hey,
Go.
take it as this. Nobody else who owned a business down here wanted to step up for the position. So, somebody had to do it.
Oh boy.
I did.
You know how to talk to fish?
Mayor Fishbowl. I like the idea of that. Sounds good.
Oh, right, that's great and everything. So we've got a fish on this chair over here. That,
Why do you have a fish on the chair?
Well, okay, right. First of all, I didn't put it there, so let's lose the accusatory glare. This fishbowl is having a bit of an incident right now, whereby a fish has ripped a slight part of her off and is making away in a sordid affair with this chair. It's their new like running mate for mayor, and great. So do you reckon you can help?
Do I need to talk to them?
The fish. You need to talk to the fish, absolutely. Because as soon as you do, I can exit this situation. Thank you. You've been a great help. Cheers.
It just causes sparks of pain.
Is it all it's cracked up to be?
Well, there we go.
Miss Cleo's dancing is quite wonderful. And so is Miss Lorelei's. The alcohol is a bit pricey than most bars, but that is to be said when there's free entertainment provided. But the atmosphere, I've been told, is quite nice.
Oh, you've been recruited for the Dirty Diamond, Baron?
Or not.
I've been trying to get there for 6 godforsaken months.
I didn't think you were much of a. I didn't think you were much of a dancer. You know, you've got like a sort of sordid extra life as a gigolo.
You know, maybe I could. Who knows? It's not something I've ever tried.
Oh, right, yeah, there we go.
Why do you have a Shimetsu rifle?
It's the thing I got yesterday.
It's quite the thing to get yesterday.
Spoils of war?
I took it from the guy so he didn't shoot me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Astral come down, and apparently...
Yeah.
They
But
got
he's
their
okay
asses fucking kicked.
Okay. If you want the full thing. Okay, so people had another, I guess, a dead cell Astral come down to help us. So to prevent a firefight, and then the Astral team that actually came down that was looking for
I did
the
put
two
it on
people
this table.
However,
it
very
probably
nice, and
got
I was
spirited.
keeping an eye on them for most of the
Thank you.
thing. I don't know who fired first. That's the only thing.
Ooh, you okay there?
It turned into a firefight.
Oh, that is fucking amazing, that is.
Yeah, I'm fine. It turned into a firefight, and it went off.
Ooh. Varen, it's very bad manners to poke someone while they're flexing. If they're fluxing, it's not on. Have some goddamn respect.
You know what? You're right. It was incredibly disrespectful.
It was, yeah.
No spirit.
Yeah.
But, to my understanding, 3 Astral got their asses kicked 6 feet under, 1 got caught, and then there was a peaceful exchange of prisoners.
Yeah. You could probably, like, you know, take the cat out of her hands and, like, put a sign in there instead and then put her outside.
I live.
I thought one of those rifts was opening up for a moment there in reality. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm good. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries, yeah.
I live. But so then they ended up fighting each other, and it turned into a firefight, the thing that they were supposed to prevent. And then 2 of the Astral team that we were worried about coming down died. We saved 1. I helped. I took this so he didn't shoot me, and he's alive. But the other 2, not so much. Yeah. That's pretty much.
Well, maybe.
What happened?
Maybe they'll think twice before coming down.
Yeah, we keep saying that, but it never works, does it?
Well, I mean,
no.
Technically,
No.
because they weren't.
Oh, that's a big ask.
In their words, they came down looking for a bald man and another one with some short purple hair.
Don't know
I
any bald
figured out
men.
who they were looking for. Our one friends that wear the vest and. I don't know their names.
Great, Mark
Yeah,
Cole's
they were
talking
looking for them.
rubbish. Yeah, I mean, I just assumed they were all in it by this point.
Vin and Jason. I never knew
Yeah.
their names. Can you believe that? The entire time I'm down here, I never knew their names.
Did you ask?
No. I don't care enough.
Well, there you go.
I usually learn people's names just in passing or hearing it. So.
I feel like you went through a real emotional journey there. You were like, oh, I feel bad, I didn't know their names. Oh, wait,
I never cared. That was quite the story. Yeah, that was well, you know, I'm really glad.
Started sympathetic.
That was incredible. That was like a microcosm of terror therapy.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice. They're nice, but I'm so used to just learning people's names before I even have to ask them. Oh, hi.
You all right back there? Should have been to take a look at you or something. I know if you got.
My systems are ready. It's a fair assessment, though. It's hard to remember someone's names if you're not involved with them.
I just hear them in passing. So that's how I learned your name. That's how I learned your name. That's how I learned your name. That's how I learned everyone's name. Is I just hear about it.
I haven't learned anyone's name.
Yeah.
I still call him Warren like 1 in 3 times at least. It's really bad. Yeah. He can't hear me right now.
Baron, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I gave Bud the bowl, the spirit bowl I got. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, when should we be expecting your party?
Oh, there they are. Oh my god. Hi.
Hello and good day. The doctor is currently doing her rounds. If she's not held up, she'll be here when she's complete.
Oh my fucking god, she's dead, isn't she?
Greetings. As for the guests were informed that the party is starting 7 minutes ago.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Thank you, and welcome to the party.
Thank you, I appreciate
Until
it.
guests arrive to provide entertainment.
I believe it would be best.
Oh.
Understood.
Yeah. But now I get to look threatening. More than I already probably am.
You realize that
You don't look threatening at all. I'm just going to throw it out there.
You look like you're going to fall over.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just going to. I mean, yeah.
If you do happen to injure anyone, please send them to me.
I will not, but I will if I do.
That's what I like about you. You've got your mind on business all the time. It's just, you've got a clear focus.
I run the
There
clinic
we go.
the other clinic.
That's a few thousand credits worth of tech on your back, though. Probably tens of thousands.
Yeah, I was going to say a few thousand's a bit undercutting
I'm
it.
fine with that. I can sell it whenever I want. I'm gonna have Ferris
It was
take
more
a
making
look.
sure you didn't get it nicked off you. There's people with baseball bats running around beating the shit out of wizards. Don't want something bad to happen to you.
This is true.
I have machetes.
That is a strong argument.
As well as several
Hopefully it
other
works better
guns
than being the
that
literal
people
head
gave me.
mage.
Correct. I am not employed.
Yeah, that was
currently.
that was
Yeah.
unfortunate. I had heard nothing about
I've
that.
been given
Had I known, I would have rushed to her.
Yeah,
I've been
I'm
given
sure.
several firearms.
Apparently it was an
as well
ambush,
as
so
other
it's not
weapons that I
totally fair.
probably
I'm still
shouldn't
like, you
have. I've
know.
yet to buy my own weapon.
I'm never sure where I stand with magic, you know what I'm saying? Like, half the time it's like, yeah, we will repair the fabric of reality. And then it's like, oh no, I hurt my foot and now we're all dead or whatever. I mean, it's not quite that bad, but you know what I'm saying. Like, it's just all over the place.
A lot of stuff.
I believe magic can be useful, at least for medical instances.
And then, you know, I
Yeah,
have
it's really
magic.
good chilling beer. It's a wonderful trick they've got on that. Yeah. I've also been healed by it a couple of times. It's great.
Yeah, I also have the Kraken.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So if you're ever in the home district,
Huh.
you know.
You know, now you've pointed that out, I
If I
can't like
have to provide a friend, that's what I can do.
not see that.
About magic.
Yeah.
Do you know how many times I've
Well, there we go.
Guns. There's guns being shot outside.
There are. What the hell's going on? I am well too drunk to hear anything.
Call the Kraken.
Can you call the Kraken? Is that a thing you could do? Because I would be well up for that.
They may need medical attention.
That's the point, yeah. Watch out now.
Just be firing them off in memory of them.
Oh shit, that was the remembrance ceremony I was talking about a fish through. Fuck.
Understood.
Firing.
Well, now you feel like a total pillock, and you deserve it. What the? Is she just missing a can? Okay, that's all good.
Man, really seems like there's quite the gathering here now.
puppy lady.
How do you not match the other one?
You never call me that again, Baron. We don't know each other that well. I mean, like, we're mates, but I'm just not up for it.
You're my little puppy baby.
Don't fucking I will fucking
Barney.
slap you this side of a fucking building. No, fucking
No,
you're glad I'm fucking
that.
drunk.
No,
Right, there we go. Oh my fucking god. Oh, my whole fucking life flashed before my eyes. There we go.
It hurt. It hurt.
Yeah, did it hurt? It's gonna hurt a lot more in a bloody minute. So I mean, like, we'll find it. Jesus fucking Christ.
I fucking deserve it. I fucking deserve it.
Yeah. Holy shit. I didn't know you had that feeling about, Fenris. You know he's married.
I'm aware he's married. No, I'm
Yeah.
talking about his daughter.
Where?
Behind the rock man and the floating green butt.
Oh, that's his daughter, is it?
The one shooting.
I had no idea they were related. Oh, right, fuck.
They're not adopted.
Right. Yeah, that would make sense.
Hi.
There's a lot of dog like that in here. It's like a planet you come from near mine. I was up at the row and I noticed another three of you. One of them had 4 arms and was a gigolo.
What?
Listen, I didn't want to pique your interest that hard, but there was another couple of dog lads upstairs. One of them had 4 arms and was a gigolo.
That's just a...
I saw him.
Yeah, no, he tried to convince
It's
me
like
to
just a
hug
lot
this
of
small
things.
robot that was apparently one for comforting, and I was like, nah, mate, not my fucking bag. I don't go for, like freaking little, child robots or anything like that, you fucking degenerate. But, I suppose if you're working like the Dirty Diamond and that, then it's all kind of like water under the bridge, isn't it? But I'm going to say that is a no-fly zone for me. I mean, hopefully you feel the same.
I'm pretty sure those are hug bots.
I don't know
Those
what
are
they're
like a
called.
local thing. Those
I don't
are
know
like-
what they call them, but
They're like
I'm
the only thing we have. You hug them. That's it. You
Yeah,
literally hug.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, yeah, it's great. Look, listen,
They're the only
it's
form of
creepy.
therapy
It is fucking
Avalon
weird.
has.
What do you mean the only form of fucking therapy? I don't want to. You said what Evelyn gets up to. What are you doing right now?
Oh no.
You've infected him. You fucking had it in the fucking bar earlier, and now you've plugged it up his nose.
I believe in you. You can do it. I
Ow.
believe they're doing the thing for Bub and Co. I think.
All right, then yeah, we should maybe stop shooting the shit so much and be quiet and respectful, I guess.
I'm very drunk,
Yeah, I'm a little drunk.
man.
We just have to hold it together for 5.
It's okay. Cleo's not.
Just 5 minutes.
Are we wearing too many clothes for the funeral?
I put a shirt on for this.
Right.
You can go pay your respects, by the way,
Thank you.
if you want to. It's kind of very loose and open right now.
Unless you're planning on joining the dancers, then you can probably take your shirt off at the time.
I don't think you were taking this seriously. But, I understand. I thought you wanted to be a civil engineer. You've had an awakening now. You've been down with your fucking Goth GF for some time, and all of a sudden you have some sort of, spiritual need. I understand how it's going. I do. I want you to know that if you ever need someone to talk to, you can go to literally anyone else. I am not there for you in this regard in the slightest. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to know about it. But I'll still come to the bar unless it gets weird. That's all good. Yeah.
Yeah. No, if we get weird, I'll put a sign up.
Okay. Yeah. Just like a do not disturb. That'll be appreciated. Yeah. Right. Anyway, someone's fucking dead. You fucking pillock. Let's go say our respects or something.
I suppose. As usual, I'm always safe. I didn't lose a leg for nothing. I could have lost a whole lot more.
It's a sentient crutch here, and I don't know what to do about it.
We already got a grave for him.
All right.
I don't know where to set the bottles, though.
Yeah, we do.
Fuck, man. That's weird. Oh, fuck, Vera died as well. Holy shit, that one passed me by.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I heard it in passing.
Wait,
but I
Vera?
didn't.
I had no idea. I think that was the fucking, like, spirit that, like, Theron turned into a twink or something. Using his mushroom. Yeah.
Hey Bob, thanks for the fish.
That's fucked up.
I'm sorry
Bernie, this is completely the wrong situation to be hammered for. You fucking bellend.
Yeah.
We have
You've let your guard down
a
again.
ritual back home. Whenever we lose one of the boys.
Don't piss on it.
No. We'd
God.
write a prayer.
Oh.
About what the person lived and died for, but
Don't point it that direction yet.
never had to do it for a synth before. Don't really know what to write.
Liz, you might want to move a little.
Oh jeez.
Oh no, man, it's
Is he already
weird.
shit-faced after a single bottle?
I'm shit-faced, so I don't know. I'm glad other people are catching up.
Sorry, no, you just popped right behind me. You startled me.
Yeah. Go on then, hit me with some of your dead
I'm sorry.
synth bars. I'm ready. I'm prepared.
I don't have anything off the top of my head.
Come on. Do you want me to
Be honest.
Do you want me to do a beat or something? Is that gonna help?
That's not how it works.
Okay.
Oh, hurt your hand? You okay?
It's a quiet thing. It's a thing you do, and then you share with the people important to you, and then,
Oh, maybe you shouldn't try the shotgun then.
you know,
You connected?
you're supposed to learn something from it. It's supposed to be a lesson.
What actually happened to him? Like, I understand he got electrocuted by something or another, isn't that right?
He got thrown into Pete.
There you go. Here's your revolver back.
Thrown into Pete. Oh. Wait a minute. I thought Bub could, like, fly.
He got tased.
Oh,
Short-circuited
right.
him.
And then he got chucked off the edge. Fuck me. Alright, yeah.
That'll do.
Holy shit. And that was that fucking synth gang that beat up, like, anti-synth gang that beat up Esperine, was it?
I'm not gonna say yes or no to that one, because I don't know.
Well, I was just saying, because, like, they've clearly got operations in that area. You remember we were down there the other day when all of the fucking, like, shit was coming out of the, like, fucking walls, and then all of a sudden synth parts started falling out of the pipes?
Did you ever find out who put that synth arm on the mayor's office?
I have no
The severed
idea.
synth arm?
There was parts all over the bloody place, but I suppose it all points to the same place, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're fucking wound up lads you wanted to have a chat to. Yeah, alright. Maybe I did want to have a chat with him, but like that is because I thought I could help, you know. I'm like, I can't understand a little bit where they're coming from. It's just what it is. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's probably all connected to them, but just to be safe, best to assume maybe more than one bad actor.
Yeah, could well be that someone's like piggybacking it or something, you know, trying to like blame it on someone else just because they got a problem with him or something. I don't fucking know. Always something down
Sounds
there.
very possible.
Does it? I thought it sounded like stupid when I said it, but like if you think so, that's kind of good, I guess. Well, very glowing.
A lot of those gamers are pretty stupid from what I've seen.
Do you like have like glowing contact lenses, or like do your eyes like normally look like that? Like what's it?
Just bioluminescent.
It sounds expensive.
Genes of the lion.
Oh, like do lions have like glowing eyes?
They have reflective eyes. That's how
Like
they see
reflecting in the dark, I guess.
Right. Cool. Yeah.
Think.
I guess we are in the dark.
Since I fucking took biology. Don't ask me.
Yeah, clearly. That's alright. Good. Well, enjoy your bioluminescent eyes in there.
So who's this birthday that's like everyone's waiting for?
Oh, I don't think it's a birthday. It was just like I think there was one of the synths was like having a party or something. I should head back to the bar just in case they're there. Yeah.
I think you hit every last one of those.
Right. You're right there. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're in nothing, you know it. Oh, right, there's people all over the place. I haven't got a beer in my head.
1 minute.
Is this a queue? Is this a queue? I need to recognise it if it's a queue.
I don't know, I'm just waiting until I'm called on.
Alright, yeah, cool, that works.
Elliot, my good man.
Well, at least you've still got some manners about you.
Yeah, okay, right, I try, okay? I'll sort it out. Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's your problem?
Funny.
I'm a bit fucked, I'm not gonna lie. I've had a little bit. I've been through like a couple of things. Yeah, don't worry about it. You fucking idiot. He knows exactly what we're doing. Yeah, okay, maybe they do. No, it's not a problem. I'm pretty certain I can just pass it off as being drunk.
You're not supposed to say that a bit out loud.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe I will.
Yeah, I'll take a mug of ale, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a goldfish I'm not seeing around you?
What? Goldfish?
Who are you talking to?
Some mates, don't worry about it. She's got like a mask on. Do you see that? She had like a superhero mask. I suppose that's true.
I think those
are
like
been
scrapped down for like the last week.
Oh,
It
is
was
it?
covered in dust.
Oh, right,
If
that'll do
anyone
it.
would like a drink, go ahead and speak
Yeah,
up.
I'd love some mushroom.
Yeah,
Let's
put
go
the
for it.
breadsticks
Time
on
to
the
hit the
table
hard
for
stuff.
however-
Let's
how
go.
much? Everything's on the house for tonight, right? Or
Yeah, everything's on the house.
Oh, you
tonight.
should. Oh, I
Just
get
keep
what's
it-
happening here. Did you go forward with a certain acquisition?
My boots, that's great. Okay.
there you go.
Okay, wasn't expecting that.
Ooh, chilled.
What the
I like
fuck
that,
is
thank
going
you.
on? You keep watching right now. Bernie, this is most important.
Reactor runoff.
Got it. You wanna grab it? Good shit.
I understand I'm in a VRRP right now,
You relax.
but this still feels weird.
Impossible. I cannot relax.
Ah, thank you.
Juice.
Okay. I got this one. It's alright.
Oh, I thought I recognized the
You ran
song.
off.
Drink and be merry, everyone. Come.
It's really weird seeing this all inside a World of Warcraft tavern. I'm not gonna lie, but the same rate, maybe being inside a World of Warcraft tavern
I guess I have a drink.
is exactly
I guess
the right
I
sort of place
have
for this
a
sort of
drink.
thing. Yeah.
Did you want from the tap or mushroom?
That's fine. The tap is fine. As long as there's no caffeine in it, that's all.
It's not.
But I am so
Excuse me, sorry.
yeah, what's up? You alright?
It just ate someone. It just ate someone.
Who just ate someone?
Could someone check that out?
I'm busy.
I don't know.
Oh man, this is something Bernie would watch, but I feel weird. I feel so weird.
Everyone just stay inside, be safe, be happy, and be merry.
Yeah.
It is not my problem right now. If it is, I'll be called.
So she has, like, prepared this whole thing. I mean, holy shit, to be fair. This doesn't look like it's improv. Maybe it does? I don't know. I think I was taken off guard by how unceremoniously this started. Gotta respect the confidence, to be fair. So sorry, who ate what?
Kraken ate 2 people. In one importance.
Can you shut up? Can you shut up?
It's gonna spread. It's gonna spread. Like, you might as well just tell them.
Well, we might deal with it in a second. There won't be a problem.
It was like a big spaghetti, and it like wrapped itself around them, and like pulled them down into the water, and they were like screaming.
Yeah.
No matter how many times.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Way, very good.
Someone ate someone.
Thank you for coming out to the party.
You just get used to people dying here. Don't worry.
I want to get used to that. No, I'm not saying that. Did someone die? Did that just happen, Fishbowl?
I'm so hungry, and also, yes, 2 people died.
You seem really unfazed by that, and I feel like it should affect your hunger. But
I'm so hungry.
do you have a sword? I love that character so much.
I'm about to say, that's probably my wife.
Alright.
That.
Oh, then I'm a little bit drunk. Who died?
I'm gonna spend a little bit of time with her, but no, fuck you, no business. God, I call it. Come on.
I heard somebody died. Is that true or not? Did anyone die? I heard people died.
I don't think today.
I just heard that like a big water noodle came out of the water and ate 2 people from like Fenris's like adopted daughter or something in the pub, and I was like, oh no, people are dying, and I'm a little bit drunk, so I hope I don't embarrass myself and say something stupid. But like, you know, yeah.
I'm not entirely sure if someone died today. I don't think so though.
Okay, yeah, that's good. I feel like you'd notice if like a kraken turned up, like that would be a thing that people would notice, unless you wouldn't. Unless they're like really quiet and come out of the water and it's like sneaking around. You think it's a bit of rope and then it goes through your ankle. Fuck. I don't feel safe. Alright, yeah. Yeah.
Get 100 here.
I cannot help but notice there is quite the size difference between Fenris and Cleo.
I'm sorry, I'm incapable of drinking. I believe there are some synthetics that can store food so that they can.
It's probably nothing.
Participating in meals.
Am I the only one who think it's a little bit weird that Fenris dragged one of his mates to see his wife do a sexy dance? Isn't that kind of like crazy fucked up?
I'm not gonna think about it.
Networking information in VR chat, completely destroying dances as usual. strikes me that I probably should have asked if this is TOS prior to this point. Because I'm pretty certain this is the midnight.
Hey.
Awkward VR clapping.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, fucking hell, that's early. Holy shit.
I gotta go on all the fun. Fucking curfew.
I'm gonna go sit there.
Oh, fuck, you be glad I brought you in here. I brought you out of that shit.
Sorry, excuse me.
You're performing as well.
I do apologise. Oh, right. Let's have a look. Whoa.
I still got it.
Pipelines? I'm saying I don't have any at the moment. I need to look into some business, but other than that, don't really have anything. Actually, that's not true. Miss Nico was kind enough to give me a test that might allow me to enter the grove without attacking it.
It's time to get some actual beer in this hand.
I have to take care of this plant. Yeah, they asked if I should pick my favorite flower from the grove, and then we did, and sorry, I did, and then there was, I have to take care of it. What's next? I don't know yet.
I really kind of wanted the scientist robot to like hit the floor and just fucking crush it. Like, you know, like fucking go hard, you know? I feel like that would have been the coolest thing in the world. I really love her face, incidentally. Like, the whole, like, cascading lights thing. And the colors. It's so subtle that it works so well.
I mean, that's not entirely true. There was these large plants in the wasteland that appeared to have like some kind of so I'm sure they eat things. Yes. I mean, they probably don't have like any fine, but like, we would be fine.
I'm assuming this person is actually playing the instrument. I think his it seems oddly similar to the lineup in his hands though, so I think people do it by putting their index controllers around their wrists while they play. But it's still, the fingers are actually moving, so I have no idea how he's doing this.
Considering that's what we're kind of trying to do down here, I think our goals align. Keep me up to date with that.
Four is backward.
You're right.
It's a bit more than what we discussed earlier.
This is chill.
I enjoy a good slide guitar.
Sweet ass dude.
catnip for my kind induces labor.
We were not designed.
Oh.
We were not designed to consume these tablets.
That would be very bad.
Okay, but if there's
Cleo, are you insinuating that you are with child?
It doesn't matter what you were designed to do or what they trained you to do.
Oh, congratulations!
Oh shit, yeah.
Congratulations! I've been holding that in for so long.
He did. Thank you.
Of course.
I was the one who told you.
Sensuality is very important.
That is true. I'm glad that you stick to that.
If we drink this, it is effectively
Oh, I'm gonna need it.
a form of poison for us. And not in the same kind of like it's a little bit of poisonous organics and they get a little drunk. No, as in this would short circuit us and we would just cease functioning.
Of course. Like, I'm
Or at
gonna
least
you all
take
can
significant amount
I'm
of
gonna have to go.
Very good.
Excellent performance.
Or
If I could have everyone's
I love a good
attention.
guitar song.
Thank you for coming out to the party today. I'm sure as soon as the doctor is done with the rounds, he'll be able to move out.
I know.
But today we
yes,
celebrate her
but
birthday,
there's certain physical
as I've been
limitations
preparing
there.
her birthday for all the years since I was given to her and activated on her birthday. So please have fun, drink, eat, and enjoy the entertainment.
Yeah, you can keep
Yeah.
Awkward VR clapping. My god, I wish there was a good way to do it.
Already fought what we were
Does she have
saying was
one more in
wrong.
you? Yes, she does. She's already ready.
Oh.
Well, the fuck anyone should be able to.
He's really good. It's been this like the third time it's entertaining.
I'm
Yeah, they're really
getting another beer. Ah! It's kind of a chill, different episode. This definitely feels like it's TOS. Because I kind of know this song. I mean, this is...
Are you down with this?
Once again, they all stream, so I assume they've checked it out? I think this is like Virtual Riot or something, I could be wrong.
Oh, here's the doctor. Seems as though we're crashing a party of some sort.
The Fat.js words have been invoked. You ever seen Cat Dog? I mean, dancing's pretty cool, yeah.
Well, it certainly is a party.
It's a very party event.
You would get me down for me.
Excuse me. Looking for one named ADR?
Oh, it's the dog.
We're here looking for Dr. Sharp. Are you able to point us in their direction?
Do you mind if I talk to you outside?
Us, the doctor is dead.
I'm in a walking hazard zone with all these spirits.
It does sound like the suits are closing in.
Yeah, there are. A couple. Hang on. 1 second.
You're right there.
How you doing? How you doing, How you doing, Bernie?
I'm a little bit drunk. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty odd. You alright? You look like you've sort yourself out. Have you got another bruise in your have you been getting into fights again?
The head would be Lorelai and all the finances still go.
I got a little bit of I got a little brushed up, running some errands, I don't go for a friend or a row, but I'm okay. It's nothing too bad.
It's not more of that that synth game beating up mages and shit like that, is it? I mean, I know I seem to see things every 5 seconds at the moment.
It's right here just in case.
Oh no, it was just some thug that was trying to do some. They ran away when
Lots
they
of thugs all
saw,
over the place now. Looks like they're magi.
when the people start to notice. I'm fine though.
Oh, fucking hell, I thought the Magi was supposed to be sorting all that out. Looks like they're doing a fat load of good if people have been assaulted like this. Well,
Oh no, it wasn't here. It was outside. It's one of the other rows.
alright, fair enough. You've
I
been
was
doing
making
the
a
rounds, then?
delivery.
Yeah, I suppose you've got clients from all over the place. I see all the sort of people that come round your shop. Yeah, you've been kind of business booming for you. Yeah, well, I'm sorry you had to put that up with anyway, yeah. It's, sorry you had to go through that. Hopefully you're alright, yeah. Have you checked in with Savai since the news?
I haven't been able to see her. I visited his grave in very respects,
Yeah, it was a
but I
bit
haven't
of
seen her yet.
I didn't know it until I went down earlier with Sylvia. She's completely like I didn't know anything, and then all of a sudden, like, you know, bloke was built like a brick shithouse. I'm surprised anything could take him down. But apparently they ran into some real fucking tough cookies, as it were, and well, yeah. I was hoping I could find her and like give my condolences, but I couldn't see her anywhere, so yeah, we kind of moved on, I guess. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm a little bit fucked, so, you know, it's alright. I've been going around all over the place.
No, you're fine, Bernie.
Yeah.
I
don't know
he was something that was really important to me, and I was able to say my goodbyes at least and
Yeah.
talk them before he died.
So, on a brighter topics, then, what's next for Lilith, then? I suppose with all these orders coming in from all over the place, we won't be seeing your hair much longer. You'll probably be wanting to move out into, like, you know, nicer digs and that sort of stuff. We're going to see, like, a new, like, chain opening up on one of the roads somewhere at some point, or, like, what's the plan?
I don't know. Well, maybe a chain or something like that if things could do well enough.
Yeah.
But I'm not going anywhere. This is my home, and I'm sorry, my people who care, and I care about it and I love.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna stay here to make sure they're safe and help out as I can. I'm not going anywhere. I'm sure there'd be nicer places and I might be able to afford it, but I don't want to go anywhere else.
Yeah.
People do without the Salvation City's greatest.
Yeah. No, yeah, no, you're right. It's, yeah, it's certainly something.
Besides,
Hey, you.
Yeah.
They want to see what happens in your magic.
No. You, yeah.
Nuki.
No, don't worry about it.
Besides, who's gonna patch people's clothes when it's torn?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like people seem to be no stranger to danger down here. It's good to see Esprit moving around with a sword on her hip anyway, or machete or whatever the fuck that is. Someone to look after herself with anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it was surprising. Surprising hearing that could even happen, but yeah. He's what he is.
I asked if there's one available. V4 was kind enough to give me.
It is.
Look, man, trust me.
I'm trying to make a decision at the moment.
Near the foot so it can extend out farther. So when you like curb stomp a corpo, you just go.
So, I was on a no-fly list. Given prior grievances, but
yeah, I gotta move.
you know, I checked this morning and I wasn't anymore. I've been doing pretty well on like other things recently and that. And
This is fucking wrong. Oh god, what do you mean?
It is.
I kinda guess I thought that I was stuck here.
It seemed that you drink.
But now,
Gotta build that.
no, I'm not anymore.
Resistance somehow.
So I've been trying to like digest the information.
Just don't expect me to go shot for shot.
It sounds like this is a good thing, though, right? Something you don't have to worry about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There was one just
I guess.
right below my feet.
I'm Can I be really serious with you for a moment?
Do you explain to her what happens in my body?
I'm really worried. Kind of scared, to be honest.
When it comes to humans, whenever
That if I stay here,
the child,
I'm gonna have to do something
Fantastic.
really fucked up.
when it comes time,
Like, really fucked up. And I'm kind of worried that you ever
as long as no complications happen and there's no
you ever worry, like, you know, who you might be right now if you made like different decisions.
All the time.
Well, I feel like I'm at like one of those junctures right now.
Hey, what's up? What's going on? I just woke up. How you doing?
God, you're so tiny.
Don't worry. How you doing?
Press their butts together and that's how they get pregnant. That's how
I don't know.
No, it's happening again, Lilith. They're talking about procreation.
Sounds dreadful. I'll need another beer. Should you be drinking it like in the pub and everything, alright? You sure you don't need anything? Can I grab anything for you or anything like that? Yeah.
I'm fine, and I don't drink because I don't even know how it will affect my small body.
It'll affect it pretty fucking hard. Like, let's just put it that way. Oh. Right. I'm running dry. I'm gonna need some more of that mushroom. Hopefully you can sort me out. I am very gone.
If you want to take a quick walk real quick,
cheers, yeah.
There you get. You want to take a quick walk real quick?
Yeah, I should probably get some fresh air, yeah. See what's going on. Oops, sorry. Oh. Oh, fucking hell, there's a big lizard himself. Better walk in the other direction. Snoops.
I'll be ready for one day, Rob. One day,
Oh.
you will find.
I can't tell what that is, but well, they're gone now. So let's leave this issue for another day.
However, they did say that they would be coming back when they shutter the clinic. So,
You said you're worried about to a point. Are you afraid of people? That you'll forget something?
No. I've been talking to some people recently about some problems that I have, and yeah, they said they could, like, you know, sort me out and that, but like, they need to do like an investigation first, and it's gonna only give like 1 or 2 results, like, you know. It's kind of like one or the other. And I guess if the answer's one way, I don't really know like how I keep going. But I guess if it's the other way, then I don't know what I'm gonna have to do with that information. And I've been thinking about it, like, a lot. Because I thought I'd have to make this choice. And now I kind of just wonder, like, maybe it'd be better if I just ran. So, this don't mean nothing to no one. I don't know what I expect you to do with that, if I'm honest. I'm sorry, I had a little too much to drink. I should probably just grab some food and go to bed.
Whatever choice you make. I'm sure it's something that's for the greater good of the... I know that we haven't really had too many talks there, but I've always enjoyed your company. And you've done your part to help down here as well. I don't think anyone objectively would overlook that. It's a pretty crazy place, I know.
Tell him, Bernie.
But you gotta be where you're comfortable, I guess, right?
Tell them, Bernie. Tell them, Bernie. Thanks, Lilith. That means a lot. I'm sorry for, like, you know, disturbing your party and that.
Fine.
Gonna go, like, throw up in a toilet, like, a lot.
Well, make sure you get some water at least if you do.
Yeah, and then I'm probably gonna, like,
Have it.
for what it's worth, whatever happens, I hope I, like, you know, remember this, this conversation. See you around.
Yeah. I'll see you around.
Mm. Oh. 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 It's always going to be your decision, Benny. Whatever it is, we'll support you. We always will. I give you a lot of shit, but honestly, I don't know either. I'll never forgive you. But even still,
I probably can't get Subway, honestly.
Oh.
I love Subway though.
Subway's so
Yeah, Subway's great.
good.
Yeah. I'll have a look.
Yeah, go look at fast food. You deserve it. It's celebration. It's the end. Woo!
I had to wake up early today.
Watching
to
you
go for a
drag
job
around the
interview.
chair was the best thing
It was my
ever.
last
I loved
one.
it so much. That was amazing. You're incredible. I just wanted to
Yeah,
fucking say that.
dude, like
Yeah.
it was very bizarre. What happened? One of the DMs decided, oh, look at this lady who's picked up a chair. I was gonna use the chair initially to sit down and do some fishing, because that was what I was gonna do. Then suddenly, she's like telling me about this chair and how like sad and lonely it is, and I'm like, oh my god, what are you enabling me to do?
You went through an entire emotional crisis.
I loved it. It was great. I thought it was fantastic.
But it had a good ending, I feel.
Did you release Kibble into the wild?
No, fuck no.
You released the chair.
I released the chair, but not the fish.
Yeah, Kibble.
What was this about? What was this about? A
The
kraken eating 2 people?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
That I don't know.
That happened randomly. I think that was a DM
Yeah.
induced.
Okay.
That was something that just kind of got slooped in.
Sure.
Yeah, that was.
Okay.
I like when things that are caused by DMs get solved by DMs. Game plays itself, boys.
Yeah, sure. All good.
Honestly, I'm glad. Saved me time.
It's not even solved yet. It's gonna come back. Unless we solve it off season.
I hope we
Because
do, because like I don't want that to be a problem anymore.
Wisp showed up with a way to open up
Yeah.
a rift.
Yeah.
Undercity, RP is over. We have hit the 4-hour mark. Please finish up your scenes, and you will be respawned in approximately 5 minutes. Please finish up your scenes. You will be respawned in 5 minutes.
Hi, guys. Yeah, it's fucking cursed. That's why it's on the menu. But, hey, just a bit of fun. Okay. Bernie pogging alone in a corner. A poem by one man. I was gonna go and ask you how you feel, but you do that? No? No, that's Pog. Haven't seen Goblin Mode yet. I think I'm pretty certain I've done Goblin Mode at some stage. I don't know how it comes through on the camera. What the fuck did I put it under? Expressions 2. Forbidden menu. Goblin. Sus is my favorite one, yeah. It's one of my favorites anyway, next to Oop. Antisocial Bunny. Well, it's because I'm in the corner talking to you guys. Because I'm gonna have to end stream and get in and kind of gush with people a bit and see what's going on for the future. I feel a lot of emotions right now, I'm not gonna lie. I will do. I'll plug in front of anyone if there's any camera that's like pulled off at the end. I hope people enjoyed this. I really do. As to whether or not Bernie goes forwards, I really like Bernie. I really like his character. I don't know if this is the RP for him. In the Undivide is open to pretty much any kind of character, but as a result of that, it's not well suited to many of them. And that's just kind of the way that it goes. Now that I know the way the paradigm's going, I'm going to talk to the new DM leads. I'm going to talk to Just Slayin. I'm going to talk to Avenera and figure out what the objectives is, what their authority is, and so on and so forth. And then, we're going to figure out where we go. One of the things that really strikes me about Neon Divide is how many people get upset about it because of how good it could be. And it is very good, but it's always kind of like semi-missed the mark. And I remember years ago watching my mate Brunswick doing this RP in the row in season 1 and thinking it was the coolest thing ever and not waiting to get involved. I really want to capture that again. Through all the negativity, all of the problems that have happened both in and out of character, I really want that again. So we'll see.
Alright everyone, that's the end of Season 3 of Neon Divide. Thank you for completing the epilogue, or episode 20. I hope you all enjoyed the stories this season.
Pirate
Big
music.
thanks to
Oh my god.
our DMs, Avanera, Elusive, and to all of you for making this wonderful story together, as well as the lovely Mai who helps us all with all of this.
And very seriously, thank you all our extras, because without extras it really would not be possible to do this, and they sacrifice a lot to help us out, so
Yes, they
round of
do.
applause for the extras for the whole season.
Ow! Who shot me?
Alright.
I don't think that was me. No.
Pictures afterwards, as well as there might be special announcements. So you all have a wonderful evening and enjoy yourselves.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I gotta get my pistol.
Ow. Sorry. Sorry.
Let's go!
Please?
That was terrifying.
Wait, can we get stickers? God.
That is terrifying.
Make stickers. Dude, I could ask my friend to make stickers.
Loads of good scenes today, man. That was funny as fuck.
Great season, man.
Yeah, it was great, man.
Fucking A.
It was a awkward VR handshake. Let's go. There was so much awkward VR clapping today as well. My favorite thing. But yes, silent wrist hitting. I love it. It's fantastic. Well, there we go. Holy shit! I can't believe that's the end of the season. Fuck me.
I'm happy now.
It happened so fast.
Ah, yes, finally,
But
normal
also
sleep
so much
schedule
fucking
again.
happened.
Well, normal sleep schedule? No.
Yeah.
You're in the
Okay.
VRRP community now. It's gone. It's gone. Just let it go. Just let it go.
I had copium.
It's
I had
over.
copium.
I'm sorry. You're changed forever, unfortunately. What's my fucking body doing? Holy shit. Okay. I'm off into the void. Don't worry. I'm back. There we go.
Cement the point, yeah.
Oh my god. What a weird season, but holy shit. Man.
So fast.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, that was so good. That was such a good epilogue.
Yeah, there was loads of stuff.
Even when the diamond comes down to me, I can't manage to go to the diamond.
I'm gonna thank the shit out of my chat.
It's okay, I just stood there feeling awkward about the whole thing. Going, my character would do this, but I'm struggling.
Yeah, like,
It's like
it should be happening, but like people all just immediately stop and like stopped talking, and it's like, Bingo, chill, but everyone's just like,
Player characters, we will reconvene in 10 minutes by the ship for pictures.
Okay. Thank you, voice. There we are.
Damn, I said some out of pocket shit.
Again, player characters, in 10 minutes, please meet by the
Oh,
ship in the
Conk's
hangar,
back.
and we'll do
And Big
pictures,
Bo, that's
and you're
awesome.
all free to go. Oh, well, actually, we have a thing after that. Yes, so stay after pictures if you could. Yeah, 10 minutes for please.
I need a drink. Where am I
Give
going?
everyone else some love. Watch Jay's. Watch Capo's. Paintably, I think you streamed as well.
Oh.
Watch, watch OSL.
Motion, I don't know why.
Watch everyone's
You alright? Have a good one? It's over and Cleo's retired. This is a happy, sad occasion.
She's officially retired.
Oh my
And it's a
god.
happy, sad occasion. She didn't go out fucking bawling her eyes out because her husband's dead, so that's good.
I enjoyed this character
my
since
God.
season 1.
Yeah, it's a great character. It's gonna be a big loss.
I'm gonna miss her, but it's time. I got no
Yeah.
more story to
Yeah.
tell, and it's time for her to be happy and live on a,
Yeah, no,
other
it's
side.
cool. It's a big decision. There we go.
By the way,
Just so you know, I paved the way for all the tabaxis and furries here. That was me. I did that. Look,
Well, it's like 30% of the RP now. So holy shit, you did it. Yeah, I mean that was a trendsetter. There we go.
I'm a pioneer.
There we go.
Are you coming back as another character, or are you just gone? You gotta do other stuff.
On. I want to focus on streaming regularly and stuff, and RP unfortunately takes up a lot of
It
time.
takes up
and
so much time, yeah.
busy. Yeah.
It
It's like
does.
model work, planning,
Preparation,
shit, so I'm
meetings. Yeah.
yup. So
Understood.
I might come back another, maybe
Enjoy
like
yourself.
another season after the 4th one. Don't know, but we'll see.
So for reference, Kaneko calculated that she spends something like 18 hours, 22 hours a week planning for these sessions and doing all that sort of stuff, of which only 4 of which are
We're
streamable.
doing the Magi photo in the Nile. Technically, you could be there too.
Oh.
You were a member.
Okie dokie.
I am a member. I'll do it.
Be back in a second.
You see me a different outfit.
I'm going to end the... I'm going to end the stream there.
I was like, yes, I am 100% sure I have
Oop.
500.
Oh, they're playing the fucking song that they came up with. That's awesome. That shit's awesome. That song made me so hyped for this season. What's the scheduling now that ND is done? I'm still going to be doing Rosewood on Tuesdays. People have been telling me ever since I started playing this character that I need to play a game called, oh, what was it? Disco Elysium. So I was thinking I was going to play that one for a bit. See where we go with that. But we'll see if we can figure it out. I need to publish a schedule, I need to get things figured out. There's other projects I'm working on even now to try and get more RPs going. A weird spiritual successor to TLM. Which I honestly am very excited for, even though that's by far my least viewed project, but it's something I'm doing with Bring Us. It wasn't the thing we were originally working on, but it's kind of how it's ended up. And we'll see how it goes. I want to get involved in more RPs. I am somewhat limited in the movements that I can take within the RP space, I'm afraid. I have a lot of changes in my career, new obligations, new things to do. But I want to keep this up. I want to keep telling stories. You like the TLM streams? Well, we should be having a refined and revised version of those soon. Man, I feel sad. I feel happy, I feel sad. I feel mournful, I feel all sorts of things. This is a lot. I fucking love this RP, despite all of it. It's been so hard watching Brunswick leave, Bring Us leave, fucking everybody else, Cleo, all the rest of them.
Working alongside you, Leo.
Thanks, man.
Amazing work as always.
I appreciate it. That means a lot. I'm having a lot of emotions right now at the end of the season. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's yeah. It's been a rough season. A lot of my friends that originally got me invited into RPs in the general, and even the reason that I'm here, have like left. There's been so many politics. There's been so many all that sort of stuff. But I do really love this. And
oh yeah.
And I'm it's yeah. Go ahead.
No, apologies to interrupt, but I was just adding on it. For me, it was like I genuinely, because I've had I'm in the same boat. There's a few people here who like at first were like, oh yeah, you should get into ND. You'll enjoy it, that kind of stuff. And don't get me wrong, I do enjoy it because I watched this back when it was Callus Row.
Yeah.
And some of them have already gone and left. Some of them they talk a lot about like just drama stuff in general. I'm just like, I'm not here for that. I'm just here to have fun. Like,
yeah, I made a mistake this season that I decided I didn't want to get involved in anything. I just wanted to turn up, do my part, do the character and everything. But what I've come to understand is that RPs are primarily built on trust, and it's just an obvious thing.
Yeah.
And if you remove yourself from that situation, if you remove yourself from the project and the people, and you don't make friends, then you're kind of dooming yourself in a certain extent. So I'm gonna have to do a bit better, and I'm gonna have to do a little thinking. I don't know if I'll bring Bernie back, or I'll do someone else, or I'll do something else entirely. It's weird. At least I made it to the epilogue this time, though.
It's weird.
So that's a plus.
Hey,
yeah. But yeah.
Hey, if you bring good old Bernie back, then if you ever want to like just work out like any story stuff, if you have anything in mind that you want to do with this boy here,
yeah. I
struggle
struggle because I really like my big thing is I really love working and dealing with world story stuff. So like the big problems that are bringing everybody together and that sort of shit. And ND's moving towards a paradigm where
those are definitely fun.
and ND's moving towards a paradigm where they don't really have any of those, or rather they do have them, but you can opt out, which kind of kills the drama. And everything's focused on story weaves. So you end up in this situation whereby you only ever hear about a story when it's the high point of someone's story weave, and then you hear about it and it's over and it's gone. And you don't know how to react to that anymore. And there have been so many things in this season where I've been like, okay, is this important? Okay, is this important? Okay, is this important? And it's kind of gone like that, which kind of left me feeling very jaded at times. And I'm someone, I feel strongly that RPs and drama in general is entirely about people being forced to work together who you wouldn't usually work together due to the consequence of their circumstances. And I don't know how to tell a story well in a paradigm where everyone defines their own consequences. And defines their own story. I haven't figured it out in my head. I can't say it haven't been done. What I am saying is that it's like the power that I'm at the moment goes against my understanding of how any of this works. And I feel so bad for the DMs and the NPCs and all that sort of stuff, and this kind of weird subservient role that they're in, because I believe strongly that that it's a collaborative experience. And if it's not a collaborative experience because everybody's playing single player, or because the DMs are being subservient, or whatever else, I feel so bad when I hear people chewing out DMs on like missions or something like that because they haven't done anything. They're here facilitating it. It's like, to me, it's like being rude to a waiter in a bar. It's just it's horrendous. And I don't want that for them, and I don't want that for other people. And I just, it's so hard to talk about ND because I think it could be so good. There are so many fantastic people involved, but I just don't know if I agree with the direction right now, man. But this is too much information. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's
Again, trust me. I have goldfish brain, so I'll probably forget it. But in the moment, it's like, yeah, I get where you're coming from. Like, and like I say, like everyone is entitled to their opinion. You same, and you're no different, obviously. And like for me personally, from my experiences so far, first time being an actual player character in this, I haven't had any issues so far.
Yeah, I mean it's
obviously
a me style thing, not anything else.
Yeah.
So I mean I'm more than willing to say that I'm the common denominator.
Pictures. We're going to be doing it in front of the Undercity sign in the Steam district.
Okay.
So for your convenience, we're just going to do a meeting on me and teleport you all there.
Okay, that works.
I apologize if this interrupted conversations.
I don't
but
know
we'll
what
get these
AC
pictures done
is.
quick, and then
What's
we can let
AC?
you on your way. I think there is a after party being held by dogs. If you're interested.
Any chance of Gang RP to replace this? I don't know anything about Gang RP.
Fucking season, but never found a way to.
I'm so sorry. Hopefully that's not an issue.
Do we get it?
Hello, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, we got it. We're gonna take some photos
in this area. I didn't realize quite how high up that is.
Okay.
Yeah, this might not actually be a good
No,
location,
just put a
actually.
couple walls there and we'll stand on the walls. Just put them sideways.
No. Spawn a table and just scale it up, and then we stand all stand on the table underneath the sign.
There we go.
What if we put the camera on the floor?
Oh, I'm not allowed in Aether Chronicles on account of the fact that Shinakami just outright fucking
Yeah,
betrayed
the
me
main
at some
reason
point.
behind that, I couldn't actually interact with with Bernie's because I was Upper City.
Oh, I see. Okay, I haven't gone to the Upper City all season. I spent enough of time in that last season. Holy shit, that was I saw nothing but purple for like fucking months. It was like I still see the neon sign in my dreams. So it's like
blue.
Yeah, also basically all blue. It is what it is, man. But yeah. Okay, I guess we're gonna get up there. Are we all lifting ourselves up there, or like what? Is she creating a platform or something?
Probably not.
But you wanted to say it so bad.
I'll figure something out.
So once upon a time, I was working with Shinakami on. Thank you very much. Cheers. Just one moment though, sorry. I'll talk to you in a second. My apologies. So once upon a time I was working with Shinakami on a project after we sort of worked with this. I went into FT and everything, and he completely fucking sold me under the bus.
Undercity,
and
can I get you all to come over here, facing towards the bell with your back
because
to the tavern? And we'll just line
I
up
guess
here
we just
and take a
conflicted
picture
as people, and he handled it really badly. I extended the olive branch to see if like we could move past it or whatever, and he decided he didn't want to. So I don't know. Basically, I think he's a piece of shit, and I'm continually sad about the whole thing. To be fair, and it's a shame to me because I'm the one who I don't understand
feel free to
what
use
happened.
the avatar of whatever your
day.
favorite role was this season.
But yeah, I'm not going to go on about this. Gang RP I'll have a look into. We'll see. Oh, I've got to hurry up. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Thanks for blowing up my establishment, man.
I mean, you can try.
Can someone guide
I gotta show off my new grip. I can't close my hands. I need to restart VR chat in a minute.
So.
Okay.
Yeah,
Keep going. Yep. Stop. Turn around.
Somewhere.
There you go. You're good.
I can do this because I'm pretty tall.
Look up now.
Are the three of us just here all in the same pose?
Is that like something I should do?
Are we all just like...
Show me a picture, but I don't want to block you either.
I love this model so much. Big Bo is awesome.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Dimitri, you're always in that pose.
Yeah.
Yeah, always in that pose. If you're not RPing, you're in that pose. Yeah, true. Fucking prove me wrong. Yeah, he right.
One of these days I'm gonna sit just to throw you off.
Shawty, I'm gonna fucking have an
Emmett,
aneurysm,
can you get
bro.
rid of your camera?
Yeah, I know. We're just gonna freaking. Gotta do the panda pose, you know, in honor of panda.
Dimitri,
Kill your camera.
your camera.
Wait, camera's over here. Your camera's right there.
What is with this new bit he's
camera.
doing?
Let's turn it off.
Oh, I forgot to.
There we go. The pictures.
Hey, you short little gremlin, get over
There you
here.
go. We got it.
Yep.
Oh, we got it? We got it? Hey, very cool.
Hold up.
20.
Candy Crush.
8.
Oh, 20 cooldown.
God damn it, Sizzler.
Cheese.
Someone crashed.
Amogus. Cheese among us. Sassy Man, there is so much
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
in the walls. I'm going fucking insane.
Quickly, hold still for a screenshot. Cool. Okay.
Oh, hello.
You're right. Very nice to meet you. How you doing? Yeah, okay, so I'm going to end the stream there. Thank you very much for joining me for this Neon Divide Season 3 story. I'm going to chill out a bit and then head off. We will see you